Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It's time to do things and stuff. Thank you for Mellow High playlist. These are definitely the vibes that I needed today. You know, just a normal time. Anyways, how's everybody doing? It's a very overcast day here. It makes me very happy.
MILF.
Hi, Minty. Thank you. Also, I'm real now. And yeah, burned coffee exists, but it's not necessarily in the, like brewing it, like turning it into liquid and cup. This is tea, this is not the same, but it's not the making it into this. It's you roast coffee beans, like that is part of the making coffee process. And if you burn them in that process, you can taste it when you brew the coffee later. So, it is very much a thing you can do. And if you like, well, I guess you can in some processes, if you overheat it when you're making it, you can 100% burn it. There are these things called mocha pots, and they're two portions. I need a PNG. Hold on. I need a PNG of a mocha pot. Boom, boom, boom. But okay, I will say if you keep it on there for too long, it does taste bad eventually. Actually, I like this diagram. This diagram will help. But in general, like when you're brewing it, it's really hard to actually burn it during that process, but you can do it. How do I know you can do it? Because college roommates have done it. College roommates have done it. And so if I come over here and I figure out anything, hold on, I need a picture. Image. Okay. A good title for that. 10 out of 10. This is just going to appear on top of my face, maybe. Nope, it's tiny. Okay. Blurry PNG time. See this. Water in bottom. Water, boil, go up the thing, through the coffee, into the top. This is a mocha pot. Then the coffee is inside the top part. I had a roommate in college who used one of these religiously. I really like them. When you use them correctly, fantastic. However, she left it on the stove for like 30 minutes and told no one that she was making coffee. And I was sitting in the living room, but I was in a spot where I could not smell it because a window was open next to the kitchen. So you can absolutely burn it. It's very funny when people do. Okay. Don't need that image source anymore. Honk. Hi, Woo. How are you? Cancel. Ace Minecraft. I have nothing else to say. Oh, Fish is still here. I think I left Fish on at the end of stream and just never turned Fish off. And you know what? That's fair. Fish, where are you? There you go. Can I have Minecraft? Minecraft? Minecraft. There we go, I have Minecraft, but it's okay because I have other things I want to show you before we get started. So, I have lots of little things I want to work on today. Lots of little things I want to work on today. Part of what I want to work on today are some ceilings. And I was staring at some ceiling designs that I came up with, and we're actually looking at the fishing temple right now. And I worked on this, which I will expand so you can see it better. This is a design that I have roughly for this. Hold on, I'm not gonna fall off this tree just to show this. So you can see here and here, roughly the same design, shape. You can see where some of the pieces are gonna be. That middle part is the same down here as up here. We're gonna do it. It's gonna look nice. I have some ideas. We're not gonna do that immediately. The other thing I want to work on... Hold on, I have to pull that one up too. There's a ceiling that we haven't done yet that I want to do. And it's the vault ceiling inside of Project Stronghold. This PNG is so large now. Well, bam. In all of its pixelated glory. That is the ceiling for the vault area of Project Stronghold. I've had this design for a while and I just haven't done it. I just haven't done it. So I'm gonna go gather some blocks and then go start outlining things and then just stare at it. It looks like spiders slash beetles. I mean, beetles are pretty neat. But there's a pink cube in there that is... Hold on, I'm just standing here. I need to actually pause that. There's a pink cube in there that is the inner vault area, which is why it's separate. And I didn't do anything too elaborate with it because I'm hoping that the other stuff inside of there will be more interesting. But we'll use this as our ceiling template. Those are the two things I want to do today. Specifically, I also want to do some decorating in Project Stronghold and things like that. Let's go. Yum. I think beetles are cool little guys. I like beetles when they are not inside of my house and flying at my face. This was a problem mainly as a child. I need to work on that acacia tree eventually, but it's not a today problem. I think I'm like that about a lot of bugs. If it's flying at my face, no. No. I don't want. This is triple E for mods. I saw a spotted lanternfly and it attacked me. That bitch. Wait, those are the invasive ones, right? I'm pretty sure those are the invasive ones. Like, highly invasive, like you're meant to kill them. Me and my friend killed it, obviously. So it is the invasive one. Yes, yes, invasive. Okay. I mean... Do you ever think about the fact that earthworms are invasive? Do you ever think about it? Earthworms didn't exist in major areas of the world, and then they accidentally got over here because of, like, fishing and stuff.
Less than 3.5.
That's so many. Oh no, that's so many. Hi, Clover. That's so many. Thanks for 42 minutes of being here. Because if I say it as months, I will cry. But they're good, so we keep them. They're not fantastic bands. Not in all areas are they actually useful. They actually can majorly upset ecosystems that didn't have earthworms before. There's lots of North American wild, like, forests that did not have earthworms, and therefore the entire ecosystem was built upon not having earthworms. So there's a whole bunch of forests that have really big old trees, but all of the young trees are now not getting what they need in order to survive, and so we're losing forests. So there are some old forests that are being taken over as essentially like plains. Like, all of those small shrubby plants are now able to thrive because of the earthworms, and the forest itself is dying out. So... also sleep. Do I understand this lab report is mainly to show that we understand how to write lab reports for the future labs? Yes. Do I think it's fucking ridiculous to try and figure out how to make a lab about measuring things? Also, yes. No, that's fair. We have the wild hogs that are invasive. Any invasive species upsets things. The grass people use for their lawns below. There's a lot of changes that could be made there. Also, let me know if the volume is okay. Settings keep getting changed, and I don't know if anything is good anymore. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. To the nether. Welcome to the ecosystem lesson bands. Introducing any invasive species to a place that did not normally have them is bad for the local ecosystem. In general, yes. I think there have been few and far between, but there have probably been one or two where, like, the disruption to the local ecosystem was not as bad. Ow. But like I said, few and far between. I don't want to snipe you. Perish! Jesus! Okay. Okay. Been doing lawn, field slash flower lawn, making more and more flowers spread into it every year, and it's so fucking fun and pretty and saves us gas for the mower and also time and feeds our bees. That is one of like the major things for making more diverse lawns is better for bee populations. If there was ever a reason to have a native lawn, it is because of bees. Do it for the bees. We'll do it for the bees and for the other local wildlife. There's a lot of, like, butterflies and other, like, other pollinators. I didn't need to come in here. I forgot I stripped everything out of this. There's a lot of other pollinators. This is just... I just have buttons. I just have so many buttons. Okay. There's so many, like, local pollinators that you don't think of as pollinators that are out there, and if you get rid of all of their local plants, those creatures also die out, and that has long-term implications for so many things. Up the stairs. Some species just don't disrupt things as much. Think some ornamental plants that don't reproduce easily and don't disrupt the natural native habitat. Yeah. No, there's definitely like there's different plants that do different things, different animals that do different things. Generally, if it's an animal, it's a major disruptor. Some plants can be major disruptors, but there's a better chance that they're not going to be disruptive. You know that a lot of native seed packs might not be native to your area. Check what is against local guides. That is actually, if you're going to do anything with your lawn to like add more plants to it, cut down on the amount of mowing that you're doing, look up your native wildlife. Look up your native wildlife, look at what's against city code, all that kind of stuff before you start planting things. Because while something might be native and it might be good for the local environment, it could also go against state guidelines, which is bad. Also, hold on, I need to go into the floor. Okay, so we have that. We need to look at our PNG and I need to turn down my music. Just a smidge. Okay. Where are my PNGs? Okay. I want... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 major colors of block that we need. And then we need 1 and 2 highlight slash outlines. I want to keep, because we have down here already, we have polished deep slate in there. I don't want to remove all of that. So we're going to use some of that. Hold on, I'm just going to grab some blocks so I can look at things and stare at them and feel emotions about blocks. Because we've done a lot of ceilings, well not here, but like here. You can see a lot of the stuff we did. And actually if we go down even further, you can see even more what we did. We tend to keep the deep slate as the most common color. And then we did brick, and we did obsidian, and we did tiles in here. And what are we doing here? We kept most of this one deep slate. What else could I use? Well, I could use some of that. We could make some of the beetle shapes into gold. Do I have obsidian over here? Why do I feel like I don't have obsidian? Because I don't have obsidian. Why would I not have obsidian? Where do I keep hiding the obsidian from myself? Where is it? I guess we gotta go to get obsidian. So that will be our most common. Second most common? We could add some of that in just for funsies. Hold on, I need a box. There are some plants you can't plant outside. Yes. Be very careful about what you're planting. One of my dad's favorite plants is Coreopus, and it's native to our area. Very good flower and ground cover, recommended for those in its range. There's some plants that are very good. Very good, 10 out of 10 plants. Okay, we need to go get obsidian. And I need to figure out if I have more gold squirreled away somewhere. Because I might need more gold. We might have to go mine more gold. Or fight something for more gold. Maybe we go sit in the zombie pig farm. Very cute. I want to make a little bed out of lots of native flowers with a lot of Coreopus. Do it! More plants. Also, if you have pets, be very careful with what plants you are putting inside and outside, and make sure that you are watching over animals if they are around plants that can cause problems. Very important, 10 out of 10, do not ignore. He fell. Not my fault. Alright, we need obsidian. Do I have more gold? Do I have gold in here? Kind of, but not really. Taking this with me. I think it's something that people overlook when they're doing like plants in their house. Is just how detrimental to their pets some things can be. Be so careful when you are doing that. I have a lily in my yard to make sure Carmen doesn't go near the flowers when they bloom so she doesn't bring the pollen in. Yup. Hell yeah, I love local plants. Although I'm trying to get used to— wait, no, I wanted to check the gold in the basement. I'm trying to still get used to some of the local plants out here because I grew up in a not rainy area, so a lot of the plants that I'm very familiar with are like cactuses. And now I'm dealing with so many bushy things that I do not understand. I'm in the wrong floor. Okay, gold. We do have some gold ore. I want to see how much of this it breaks down into. Just to torment myself a little bit. Okay. Cactuses are awesome though? I didn't say they weren't awesome. I just don't know what is poisonous in my local area sometimes because my knowledge is of cacti. That's the problem. Well, it's not even really a problem. It's just I need to make sure I look things up when I'm gonna go outside when it's— everything is blooming and I don't know what I can and can't touch. You can just see like actual normal things growing native cactus from the train for the first time this past year was so much fun. Native cactuses are very fun. I really liked it when I was younger because every now and then I would catch it right as the local cactuses started blooming. It didn't happen every year, and it happened— I forget when it normally happened, but I would sometimes like walk to school and the native cactuses would be blooming, and it was just an exciting time. Just go full Skyrim mode, touch everything or eat them to learn the effects. Do not do what Skyrim does to your local wildlife and plants. Do not go hunting down all of the plants and go, I'm just gonna stick this in my mouth and eat it. You do not need to do that. We have a lot of resources that tell you, hey, don't eat that one. You don't need to eat it to figure it out. Somebody's already done it many years ago. Wish to see natural succulents, but they aren't— that aren't artificially planted. They seem so cool. Okay, see, you say like, oh, it's so cool, until you run into like the cactuses that just fucking spear your foot. Trust me, there's a downside. There's a downside. That was like, I forget what they're called. There is a name for them, and I keep looking it up and then immediately forgetting because I keep repressing the knowledge of how it happened. But one time hiking with my mom, not even like really hiking, but like just running around like a local area looking for a geocache. We were in a field. The field wasn't that spectacular, but there were a couple of lower cactus plants that had those, where they like have big ass needles on them and then they just cling on to you and then eventually fall off. But dear God, did they get stuck in the bottom of my shoe, piercing all the way through the rubber on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I actually needed 5. I think I needed 4. Hello, I did need 4. Okay. You can go back in there. I hate that. I mean, they're fine. As long as you're, like, aware of them. The problem we had was we were in an area with a lot of, like, knee-height yucca plants, so it was really hard to see them. Hello, rabbit. So we just walked into them a couple of times. Were we off a trail? Yes. Is that half the problem? Absolutely. Will I take any criticism? No. A cactus spine in my leg, my skin grew around it, and I couldn't, because I wouldn't let my cousin pull it out. Don't worry, your body will get rid of it one way or another. I know that that's a little bit gross to think about, like, the human body is insanely equipped sometimes at getting rid of foreign bodies inside of itself. I'm trying to think what it was. It was a story of somebody, they had a salad. You know, as all good stories start. Somebody ate a salad. 10 out of 10 story. But somebody got, I think it had like flowers in it, and one of the flowers had a, I think it was like marigolds. But one of the marigolds had like a seed in it, and the seed embedded itself in their cheek, like they just like a splinter almost, like they'd gotten it inside the inside of their mouth. They were having pain, wasn't sure what was going on, went to the dentist, went to a doctor about it. They asked about it, and everybody was like, doesn't make a lot of sense, we don't know what's happened here. And so they went, okay, I guess this isn't something that we can deal with right now. And so they left, and it eventually like stopped hurting and things like that, and then like, I forget how many days later, it might have even been like a month later, they like felt something in their cheek, and then the seed popped out of their cheek, and it was just, there was the source of all their problems. It was that marigold. Human body weird. I know the spine is gone, but I do have rocks in my right knee that my skin grew around. Those are still there because you can feel them and it's icky. Yep, it happens. I know people that do like bike riding and stuff, and I think I told this story before. My mom once like bit it on her bike. This was like forever ago, and had like, huh? Well, I guess we're fixing this really quick. Are you dark up here? Well, I guess we're putting these up here. Fun! I need 2 stone, 1 brick. Or tile, that's fine. That was wild. Anyways, my mom bit it on the bike and had like gravel on like her side for a little bit. That stuff didn't stay in there for forever, but like it happens. It happens so much. And like you think about the number of like bullets that they don't remove from people because going in and trying to get it is like actively worse than just letting it sit there. Human body does weird things to take care of itself. I have so much appreciation for the human body, but God, is it weird. We'll see the pipe bomb bed has more power than a hisser. Well, yeah, creepers aren't that powerful, and I jumped back, so it wasn't like exactly point blank. Point blank creepers could kill me. Wearing the elytra, like if I wasn't paying attention and it was like point blank inside of my own, like the square that I'm standing on, it could kill me. Well, the one time I didn't pull out a splinter, got infected. Are you guys just leaving it there? It depends on what it is. Something like a wood is way more porous and can hold on to bacteria and a whole bunch of things. But like a metal bullet, not really as porous, not going to hold on to as much stuff. If that makes any sense. Oh, hello. Please put those back. My shoelace came untied on my bike and got wrapped around my pedal and I fell off in a bunch of gravel and the bike fell on top of me. It happens more than you think. Hi, Am. Fair enough, I was also a kid, so surely stuff got in it. Yeah. If you treat a splinter, even if you can't get it out, if you treat it well, it shouldn't get too infected or have too many problems. I say should. It could definitely. But. So Creeper didn't do much damage to the ground because of deep slate blast resistance. That is true. That is like part of the advantage of my ridiculous need to build everything out of deep slate is that creepers don't explode it very well. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Actually, my main gripe with a lot of action movie stuff when it comes to medical stuff, if you're not a medical professional, you do not want to take out the bullet/projectile. If you can't keep it in, just sew it up. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of problems with like, if you have something stuck in you like an arrow. I forgot, I need to replace these. We need 2 tile walls. If there's something stuck in you like an arrow, and you pull it out, the arrow could be, theoretically, blocking things from bleeding out way more than they currently are, and so by pulling it out, you actually introduce more problems. We revisit the one time Trader and I were on a VC and I dropped a glass and stood in it. Yeah, you did do that. You did do that, Am. I still worry about that moment. We did not know what to do with that. Deep slate tile wall. I pulled out the glass. I think that was after we consulted a more medically inclined friend. Unless it wasn't. But we did consult a medical friend and went, it definitely wasn't. I don't remember. I was panicking. Okay. Whee! Okay. I did not mean to take these with me, but I guess they're now my friend. Kermit told me to go to hospital. I was like, nah, I got this. Oh, that's right. Kermit did say go to hospital. And you're like, no. Remember the time I was in VC and a light fell out of my dorm ceiling? That was certainly a time that happened. Listen, the world is falling apart around us. Actually, there is something, well, it's not necessarily falling apart, but I am a little bit sad about it, and I don't know what it means for some games, but something that is falling apart in the world is Annapurna. So there hasn't been a ton of news talked about it, so I can't talk about like, this is exactly why this happened, because I don't know. Also, I need to go down here. But there was some breaking news today around our favorite publisher, Annapurna. And it is that Annapurna Interactive, the group that is very much responsible for a lot of the games that we love, the entire studio resigned. The entire group. It's like 24 of them, give or take. All of them resigned. So, I'm saying this because we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what those people are going to do. They have not released any further statements. We just know that they were in negotiations to spin off Annapurna Interactive from Annapurna, the actual studio, and it didn't go well, and so the entire Annapurna Interactive team walked and said, nope, we're done. That is all we know at this moment. That is literally all we know at this moment about Annapurna. But that is to say also, if there's games that you were looking forward to, they might be delayed. Because, you know, they have to, the parent company has to replace everybody. Literally everybody. I guess I'm just keeping this here. This is not my friend. So I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how they're going to handle it going forward. We just know that things are changing. Okay. Well, I need to look at this picture again. If we do... If I leave all the normal gray stuff as deep slate, then we do... Hold on, I'll pull this up so you guys can see it too. So there's a lighter gray middle area that's an X. Or like a normal gray. More average gray, I don't know what to call it. Some other brass on their team quit in addition to the workforce. Woo, it's the entire group. It's all of them. Annapurna Interactive has no one right now. That was what the headlines and the article said, and that's what I got from some of this. This is still breaking, this is still like new, and they're still trying to figure it out, but the entire team is gone. It wasn't just like, oh, it's just all the lower, it was the entire team, the entire sub-company gone. It's gone. All the contacts that people had with them, gone. So we'll see what that means for stuff. So if you see Annapurna games coming out, I'm not saying like think that they're shit now, but if you see some that are less than what we normally see from Annapurna, we know what happened. Okay. So the pink is outlines of things that exist. We do the light gray as something. How do I do blocks? Hold on, we'll make this smaller so you guys can see what I'm staring at. I think we do that one there as the light stripe, and then we do this one as the darker red triangles, and then what if I just don't use deep slate bricks? What if I instead use... What if instead I use crimson planks? I might have to go get more, but we could use crimson planks as the purple corners. I think that might actually be nicer. What's fun, usually when you hear about a company workers quitting, it's because of the top brass, and for some reason I think the executives aren't a part of the normal workforce. In some, woo, that is true. For something as small as Annapurna Interactive, which I think is a max of like 25, maybe 28 people, top brass or executives are... They're so close to like the rest of the workforce that it is... I don't want to call it a family because that's not how you should view it, but they're close. They're a close-knit community of people. And Annapurna Interactive isn't just the dev community. It was a publisher. It's a publisher, so they do a lot of stuff and had a lot of connections to a lot of things. Okay, so we don't need that one, but we do need these. But from the sound of it, and again, I want more information on this. I'm still waiting on some more information on what was happening. But it sounded like Annapurna Interactive wanted to spin off their division and be an independent thing. And the parent company, Annapurna, said no. And not even like said no, it's that they had negotiations, they broke down, and then the person in charge of Annapurna, the parent company, just backed out of the negotiations. And said, nope, we're not playing this game. And so Annapurna Interactive said, okay, then we're not playing, and left. Which is the roughly what I understand. I'm still waiting for more, but it's a huge blow to indie companies. There's a lot of indie companies that go to Annapurna to get published. Like a huge amount of them. Where did I put the obsidian? Okay. We'll take these with us. So who fucked up? We don't know right now. We don't know the details of the negotiations. We don't know why the person in charge decided to back out of the negotiations. We don't know anything other than Annapurna Interactive employees left. And that's okay. We'll wait and we'll get more information later. I go down further. There's brighter gaming news though. If it's not Silksong news, I don't want it. I'm kidding. What is it? I hear Flappy Bird is returning in 2025. That is not better news. That is not brighter news. The original Flappy Bird dev deleted it from the store because people were getting too addicted to it and he did not like it. And as far as people can tell currently, Flappy Bird's current iteration is going to have more predatory business practices. AKA, well, I need scaffolding. Hold on, we'll go put this stuff down there and then I'll go back up. Also, thank you for the water break. Flappy Bird's current owners are going to be slightly more predatory in some of the things that are inside of the game, which makes sense because that's more common for modern games. And right now, I can't tell if they struck a deal with the original dev to get him any money for what they are about to do. So that's like my biggest thing. Unless we can get proof that the original dev got some money out of this deal, it's already off on a bad foot. And even if he got money from it, I don't like that they're making it a microtransaction filled game. So, we'll see. No, the new owners are not from EA. Right, never mind then. Yeah, you gotta look into it further. Flappy Bird was fine, but like Flappy Bird Flappy Bird was so weird because the dev was concerned about people becoming addicted to it. And you know what? That's a fair call for like people in video games. But like the fact that like somebody went, we'll bring this back and we'll make it worse, kind of sucks. Also, I'm falling down this. I walked up and down it once already. I get to fall down it now. Whee! Excuse my ankles. Okay. Now, we have that pattern right there. And then I need to pull up my PNG on my screen so that I can actually see it bigger than that, which means I can't see myself. So we need to... I'm going to start with the outlines because I think that's going to be the easiest place to start. So there's those outlines around each of those sections, and I think that's probably going to be the best place to start. And I want to use Blackstone for it, so we're going to put all of this in here. And we're just going to figure out all of these. And some of these should be pretty easy to figure out from already existing elements. So it should start from right here. I don't know what you mean the middle looks like teeth. Okay, so we're gonna put that in my hand. That should be the start of it, and then it should go by twos. Hold on. 2, 2, 2, 3. But technically a 2. This will get confusing. It will be fine. We're just gonna go by 2s. The middle pattern, it's just diamond shapes. No intention for it to look like teeth or something else. It just is a hello lights I put in the ceiling. Or in the floor, I guess. This is gonna be the fun part. I have to find my way around some of this. Good Silksong joke, by the way. I miss Silksong. One day Silksong will come out. One day it will. And until then, I have Tiny Glade. Until then, I will have Tiny Glade. I've been so stoked for Tiny Glade. I'm so happy they finally have a release date. We're gonna play it when it comes out. It's just cute. It's just gonna be like a nonsense day. It's gonna be a day where we just sit here and we yell about things all day. And you know what? That's fine. That is perfectly acceptable. Oh, I'm way over. That's fine. Hello, good sir. That's yelling inside of my walls. The thing we don't do every day? Well, I mean, it's gonna be the major focus of it. There's not a lot of, like, exciting gameplay. There's a lot of sheep that I will throw into the sky and then watch as they gracefully fall out of it. The dog rescue one of my coworkers is partnered with just posted the first group of portraits from their professional photo week, and oh my god, I love them all. I need all the dogs ever. Hell yeah, I'd steal all of them, except don't do that, except do it. Alright, that's correct. The grass growing in the snow and the sheep are riveting gameplay. Okay, they're riveting gameplay to me, but I would probably do the exact same things with or without an audience, and so in order to make sure that you are properly entertained, because I don't put, what is it? Subway Surfers gameplay on my stream, it's just gonna be cannibalism conversations the entire time. We're gonna make a house for a cannibal. We're gonna make a house for a cannibal. That's what it's going to end up being, is it's just gonna be a house for a cannibal. And we're gonna be talking about whatever wild history this cannibal is going to have. Stan house. No, Stan's not a cannibal. Stan is not a cannibal. That we know of. No, but he needs a house. This is his house. We are working on his house, Am. Oh my god, we could make actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf's house in the woods. Nope, that's a tree. Nope. We're gonna have all sorts of weird prompts. I'm gonna give myself an hour to make actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf's house in the woods, and that's gonna be the entire stream. He's just iterating on it. Stan needs a castle? He has a temple! I'm thinking about gardening again. I found the best site design. Looks like it hasn't been updated in the 90s. Repeating picture of a flower as the background. Just a database of wildflowers. Love this. I love websites like this. If your website doesn't look like it's been updated since the 90s, I immediately love it 10 times more than anything else. I'm English, of course I'm thinking about castles. You know what? That's fair. I'll give you that one. Also, the internet keeps going, hey, do you want to see the British trying a whole bunch of American food? And it's really funny watching them try to pronounce some of the things we have. Granted, I can't say pralines, whatever, pecan pralines or whatever it is. I can't say it either. I trip up on it all the time. But it was very funny watching the British stumble around that word for a little bit. Very amusing to me, 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm missing... Are they up above? Hold on, I think I've discovered something that I've accidentally done again. Let's see if I've done this again. Praline. Listen, I don't know them. I don't know them well. Weep. I don't have them very often, hence why I don't know them. I think I've got stuff that's fallen up here. Oh. I miss Outer Wilds. I don't miss the gas that's just flying around outside, though. That guy can fuck off. Yep, okay, it did do exactly what I thought it did. That's... It always happens, and now I've just made a hole in this. Okay, we'll go get these, and then I'll go upstairs and grab a piece of glass to fix it. Oh wait, no, I can just do this. There we go. I've never had it in my life, but it was a lot of stuff I read and listened to growing up. It wasn't in a ton of stuff that I consumed, media-wise. And granted, there are still a lot of words that, like, and this isn't like a dig at anybody, like, this happens to the best of us. There are words that I still don't know how to pronounce, but I know how they're spelled. I know everything else about them. I just don't know how they're pronounced, because the only time I've been exposed to them is reading them. And books don't come with pronunciation guides for average words. Glass, please. It is more southern, I think. It is not a West Coast thing.
Praline.
Yeah, but I don't trust Carol. Okay, I trust Carol a little bit, but I don't trust Carol. Carol is full of lies. And also, when she doesn't know how to pronounce things, she just spells it, so she's just like me. I knew the spelling, not the pronunciation. Yeah, that's my problem, is I know the spelling and not the pronunciation. Also, we're putting that back in my hand while I do this. Okay. So we might need to be better about letting blocks drop. Mayhap. We're gonna go do the other side. Never mind, looked it up. It's French. I'm blaming the French for all of my problems. I think that's a viable strategy, right? Can I just blame the French for everything? I mean, would they even stop me? Can the French stop me? I don't know. Speaking of the new, French, I watched 15 minutes of Z Event and got a new badge. Nice! I did see people around with the Z Event badge. Louisiana's specific thing, I think, I would consider it broadly southern. I mean, Louisiana has a lot of French influence. Fantastic. So. There's a lot of French there. If you squint hard enough, there's so many French. So much French. It's all hiding in plain sight. It's very cute. I like it a lot. I'm glad that they got to do that event. I wish I'd had a chance to watch more of it, but... That's just... My brain's just going back to the joke about the French liking the oui. Do you play games? We. Come on. I apparently needed to go more this way. Oh, that's not the ceiling. I mean, that is the ceiling, but no. Cool. Now I fall onto the ground, and I break my ankles. And I collect all my scaffolding. I do have to admit, I hated scaffolding for a little bit when they first introduced it. I've come around on scaffolding. It has a lot of good uses. Do I want to use it every single time? No. Will netherrack scaffolding still belong in my heart for forever? Yes. But it is kind of nice. Helpful. You about to type in French? English only, am. Can't believe my mods are trying to break the rules. Whoop. There we go. I miss Phil's in Minecraft. He hasn't gone anywhere, I just miss him. Pardon my French. Thanks. I consider true southern foods stuff devoid of most French influences. Like, I wonder what the French would think of collard greens. I mean, the British like them. The French will hate them because they are not French food and therefore it is terrible, but the British liked them. Isn't legume more like, not vegetable, but like more bean? Nope, I'm thinking about the classification legume. I don't know what I'm thinking anymore. No more thinking, only blocks. I'm trying to remember, they compared it to something. What was the thing they compared it to? They had collard greens, and I think they compared it to like the taste of like nettle soup? I think that's what the British compared it to in the video where they were trying a whole bunch of stuff. They were trying a whole bunch of southern food. It was very wholesome, 10 out of 10. They really liked the beans. Actually, no, that was a different one. But they were trying more like southern food in another video and they really liked the beans. Wee.
Beans?
Beans. Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans. Beans? Beans? I don't even know who said that. I can't see it. I can't see it on my screen right now. But yeah, southern food is basically what if British food was good, aka African Americans made it better. I mean, it's a combination of a whole bunch of different cultures into one. Southern really is, like, food-wise, like a huge melting pot worth of food. Hold on, I want to figure this out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then this one is where it all goes weird. Right this way. Sag, that's my thing. Fans, you can still do it. No one's gonna stop you. I don't think any of us would stop you at the very least. What's this one? Oop. I could? Yes! You can always say beans. Alright, there we go. Yippee! Ah, I didn't almost fall. I like my weird scaffolding mess that happens whenever I'm trying to build anything.
Beans, beans,
Beans, beans, beans, beans, beans, beans. There used to be this Southern comfort food restaurant I knew but didn't get to ever try because I think the head chef passed away, Sag. Oh, yeah, that can definitely take out a lot of things. There are two extremes of food, Brazilian food and British food, nothing in the middle. No, there's a lot of stuff in the middle. Like, a lot of stuff in the middle. Like, really.
bees, 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 bees.
Thanks.
Yes.
Thanks. I hate it. Was that ether? That had to have been ether. I don't even have stream labels open to see. So now we wait for my circle, and then it'll load, and then it's... Yeah, that was an ether one. I guess we gotta throw ether out the window. Oop. But they're hip, I'm going to punt you. I'm gonna do it. Also kinda want beans on toast, seems savory and good, not gonna lie. I've heard that it's like a really nice comfort food. And apparently, Tastic, if this helps sway you, they had barbecue that had like baked beans and stuff, and they put the beans on bread during the meal, and they're like, this is essentially like the closest we'll get to beans and toast on this meal, and they absolutely adored it. So you could do that way. You could do it like that. Because I don't know if we have the very specific type that you're thinking about, Am. We tend to not have it. So I think there's like... If you can get close. Americanize the beans on toast. Oop, wrong ones. Here. Try maple beans like real maple? What if I say no bands? What will you do then? Good kid, I posted them today? Yee, I did see that post today. What did Minty say? Oh, also I'd like to raise people a lot of weird foods to one person without any context of where or why it was made usually is either completely normal / does no harm, fine, or was poor man's food imitation of a more rich type of food and therefore also again not something you really need to be making fun of. That's very important. I think we've talked about it multiple times because we've talked about like people getting weirded out about other foods, and I will say this, like it is completely fair and valid to be a little bit weirded out about a food. You can 100% be like, that doesn't sound like something I will like, but don't like bash on it. Don't bash on it. Some people will like it, some people won't. And that is okay. We are all entitled to our food opinions. Whatever they are. I will not remember where the middle is. That's fine. It's this way. I will say y'all are missing out on sausage rolls. I want to try a proper sausage roll. Because, like, there's, like, not equivalents, but there's, like, similar things. But they're not sausage rolls. And I want to try sausage rolls, like, proper ones. And can I come to England and can we go to Greg's? Can we go to Greg's? Yeah? Wonderful. Oh, that explains why this is not working. I forgot the stairs existed. Don't diss it till you've tried it, like cream cheese lasagna. I think you just enjoy arguing on this one, Ether. You can have your weird lasagna. You wish I have Greg's too? No. No, Am said yes, I just said no. Am is much nicer than I am. Alright, that hits on an actually okay spot. Is this because I'm gay? Yes, definitely that is why. You're not allowed to go to Greg's. Rat meet up at Greg's. But we don't fight at the Greg's. No fighting at the Greg's. Okay. Now we can demolish all of this. Get sausage rolls and have a good time. That would actually be very fun. If the rats did anything together, I hope we would have some sort of potluck. I feel like we would have a potluck regardless of where we are and what we're supposed to be doing. I feel the rats just have potluck community vibes, and I don't know how to describe that any more eloquently than that. The tester was saying to eat rat meat. Cannibalism. Oh, okay. T and I have the same brain cell. They have Greg's at the airport. Do they actually have Greg's at the airport? Nice. There'd be so much soup at Rat Potluck. I think the rats would really like hot pot, but like we should do like personalized hot pot and we all bring ingredients and broth and just see what we make. I think that there's no way that that plan can go wrong, and I think it'd be really funny. There will not be cannibalism at the ritual, I promise. Oh, this isn't fun. Why is there no cannibalism, Minty? Hi Venom, how are you? I forgot how to look at things. Doing good? Hell yeah. Don't mind me just doing pixel art on my Minecraft ceiling. And being lost and confused. I want cheesy ramen so badly right now. You know how there's like all those ramens that are like, they are essentially like just like cheese sauce instead of broth? I want that so badly. I think I could do it on my own because I have some noodles and things. I could make a cheese sauce. I have flour and I have milk. I could make a roux. I have cheese. I can make it into a cheese sauce. Do I think this is a great idea? No. Do I think it could work? Yes. Do I get a little Friday treat and order Greg's for breakfast? Yes. 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 Cheese sauce. You don't need to make up new names for cheese sauce. Should clarify the ritual is the one I'm doing in the middle of the woods to summon Minty for a completely normal picnic. No other rats are invited due to it would dox me, sorry. Can we send soup ingredients your way? Hey? Can we send those? I'm gonna fight somebody. Oh. I am bringing flavors. I don't know why that sentence scares me. What do you mean you're bringing flavors? Are you bringing like lemonade powder and hot chocolate mix? Flavor Town? No. Oh, speaking of flavors, do you guys want to know what I discovered exists? And I will get and eat. But only if you guys give me subs for it, because I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Greg's? No, Greg's does not exist where I am, unfortunately. Don't tell Woo that? Well, I will. There are Oreos that are Coca-Cola flavored that have popping candy in them. And I am very confident that I can get this because I saw it at the grocery store yesterday. Okay. Okay. Well, okay, so I'm going to go get them. I guess now. For Sunday. And I guess I will also go look. Actually, if you give me 3 more subs, I will go look and see if I can get the Haunted Apple Fanta. Because that also exists, but I need to go look for it elsewhere because I didn't see that one at the store I was at, so I will have to look further. So I'm at least eating Oreos. Thank you, Minty, for gifting subs. I think I hate you a little bit, but it's fine. I did it to myself. There's Oreo flavored Coke? Do I go see if I can find the Oreo flavored Coke? I'll go find a cursed beverage. I gifted before I even knew what it was for. Do you regret your choice or do you appreciate your choice? No? Just no. It was an either or, but I'll take the no as an answer. You guys also have the cursed Fanta? I have seen people talking about it in my local area, which is why I'm fairly confident about getting it, because it's people that I know live in my general vicinity that have been talking about seeing it and getting it, and I am fairly certain I can figure out what stores are carrying it. So I'm gonna now be living my worst life, I guess. Thank you, Minty. I want cursed Fanta. Minty, I'll go look for the cursed Fanta. I'll go look for it. I'm gonna put these right here. Surprisingly, for a small store, we also have Mexican Coca-Cola, the one with cane sugar. They carry Mexican Coke at the grocery stores I go to, which are like Albertsons and Safeway, not like small little grocery stores. So I don't know if Mexican Coca-Cola is just becoming a more common thing for people to want, and therefore more places are carrying it, because I've seen it more and more. It didn't used to be as common, but we also have, what is the name of the soda? Warritos? It's not, it's just like sodas, like random like fruit flavored sodas that are also Mexican. Those are really common in all of my grocery stores. I have no explanation for it, I just know that it is common. Thing is, you can find it in big stores. I've never seen it until I worked where I am now. I don't know if it's a West Coast thing. It could very much be a West Coast thing that I just didn't know until I moved out here, and it's just gotten more and more exciting. Because like I said, like there's a lot of like Asian grocery stores and things that carry a lot of like interesting and weird flavor things, which is wonderful because there's so many good flavors in like Asian candy and soda and things, and I love them. 10 out of 10. But like I just get confused all the time. I'm like, how did this get here? Why is this in my grocery store? I think I spelled it right. I think you did too. I don't know. I don't know how to spell anything today. My brain cells have all been used. I woke up so early today, and it's like, do you ever just wake up early and then like your brain is acting like it's like however many hours earlier you think it should be? So like I normally like get up at a certain time, and if I wake up earlier than that, then my whole day is like shifted like an hour or two. My brain's like that right now, and so we reached incoherent brain territory, and there's nothing I can do about it. What's this one? Aha. I want to stay so bad, but I have work. I go bed. Good night, rats. Have a good night, Am. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you very much. I hope you're doing well. Get Greg's. Have good Greg's. Think about my Asian grocery store. I love Asian grocery stores. Dude, there's things that listen, this has to do with like suppliers and shit, and it's really annoying, but it's also really funny. So I live in the Seattle area. There's like 3 H-Marts that are very close to me. And when I say very close to me, I mean there's probably still a decent drive away, but in my head they're very close to me. And at those Asian grocery stores, there's Shin Ramen that I can get for like maybe max $1 a pack. Now, that same Shin Ramen pack that I can get at the Asian grocery store for $1 in the normal grocery store costs like $4 a pack, I think is how it breaks down, because they only sell it in like 6 packs. No, it isn't that much. Maybe it's double. It might just be $2 a pack, and then it's like $12 for a pack. It's insane. Like the price jump. And I hate it very much. So if you're looking for Asian snacks, go to your Asian grocery store or the most local Asian grocery store. Or look for other grocery stores that are very specific, because sometimes, like, even if it's not an Asian grocery store, they will carry some of the things that you would find in an Asian grocery store, because there's a huge overlap in ingredients across many cultures. And then you can get the good tasty snacks for less. Our Asian market has some good stuff, but the aisles are too tiny for me to fit. Unfortunately, that is very common of some of those. I don't know how to describe it other than, and I know it's not great for you time, but unfortunately, it is also a very good indicator to me of if they are a good Asian market or not. It's really unfortunate. I wish they were just more accessible, but if I walk into an Asian market and the shelves are so narrow that only one person standing up can fit through them, you know you're gonna find all of the things that you've ever wanted, and then like 3 things that you don't know what they are and you're afraid of them, but you're gonna get them anyways. It's wild, the correlation there. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, for sure. Tight and overstocked are the best ones. It's so unfortunate though, because then like, even like I have like, I trip over things in some of the like the smaller markets. But it's very funny. I want to go get the good ice cream from like the H Mart. Or I guess there's the Ranch 99 also. That's also an Asian grocery store. That is right there too. Man, now I want the little panda cookies again. I love those. They're so good. They're so tasty. So like that would make me so overwhelmed. Yeah, no, they are overwhelming. Don't worry. Don't worry, Bance. They are overwhelming. But in like a positive way most of the time. The first couple of times I went to Asian grocery stores was actually with roommates of mine in college. Because where I grew up was very Midwest feeling, even though it wasn't Midwest. So there weren't a ton of Asian grocery stores and things. There were like a section, like 2 shelves in one of the sections for like Asian snacks and things that I really, really loved when I was a kid. And so the first time I went to some Asian grocery stores was with college roommates that grew up in Washington. And Asian markets have been way more common over here for forever, as far as I've understood. So they were there, they were my emotional support, and then I did not die trying to figure out where everything was. Oh, and you're gonna fall. Oh no, you fell right there. Convenient. Been to one like that, but it was a little bodega my friend bought me to when I was hanging out with her. That's the best way to do it. Go to a bodega or like an Asian grocery mart with a friend. Learn what's going on and then come back another day and go, oh my god, there's still so many things I do not understand. And then you find one ramen and then you will never be able to find that ramen again until you find another Asian grocery store. And then you'll be like, how did you get here? I've been looking for you everywhere. I know those cookies and they're so good. Asian snacks are really good. They have, I don't know what they figured out something that I don't understand. Like, I like a good potato chip sometimes. I'll say that. I like a good potato chip. But if you show me the snacks in an Asian grocery store, I will eat all of them. I will eat all of them and they will be so tasty and I'll be so happy. It was so cool, but too many people. It was stressful. Yeah, they can be like that. I love the million sauces you can find. I do not know what the label says, but looks tasty. They're getting better about that. Actually, I went to like a Safeway the other day. This wasn't this week. This was like last week. They are starting to have more like sauces and things under like the brand label, like the non-brand labels, like the grocery store labels, which means you can now get the tasty sauces without needing to pay the expensive prices, and you can find them in your local grocery store. Like, I really like chili oil, or like the garlic crunch chili oil. So it's got like chili flakes in it, it's got garlic in it, it's like in an oil. It's really, really good with like dumplings and other rice dishes. Really good, 10 out of 10, would recommend on literally everything. There's now a non-brand version in the grocery store that is just as tasty as some of the other ones I've tried and is very convenient to find. Very convenient to find. I forgot to do these before I left. Hold on. I don't know where that man came from, but I'll figure it out. I think they're actually coming from the basement. Who else knows of Yum Yum sauce? I know of Yum Yum sauce. I haven't had a ton of it. I don't remember why. I don't think anything happened. I think I just keep forgetting it exists. That does sound like a me thing to do. Why? Get out of my house. The store brands are normally meh though. They're getting better. Also, don't diss on the store brands. Hello, good sir. Why are you upset? Okay, no, that's fair. When you can buy the store brand for half the price of the name brand stuff, do it. Just for Yum Yum, other ones are fine. Might depend on who it is, too. Why is he so upset? What happened? Did I look at him recently and not know it? But then I would have heard the noises, and I didn't hear the noises. Very confusing. If you have to get a store brand Yum Yum, that's not bleh. Gotta try more store brand stuff. I've heard that like some places like Walmart are actually making I almost called them dupes, but I guess it is the sauce equivalent of a dupe. But there's some stores that are making like dupes of like some very popular like Chick-fil-A sauce, like other things like that. That are apparently like they just have like a random name and it's like very like not obvious that it's a dupe, but then people are like, no, this is they took that brand and said, we've made this sauce into a thing. And now you can get it for like much less than you could ever get it in the actual like restaurant if you were to buy it from them. Apparently Walmart's done a lot of those, but I've seen some from like some other brands as well. Just gotta look. I don't know what Pau Coca is. If I see it, I will try it, but unfortunately I think I am not going to be able to find that one easily. Asian snacks, very easy up here. Everything else, a little bit more difficult. I'm still suffering. There's only one Mexican restaurant that I actually love up here, and I can't name it because it's a hole in the wall, and it will dox me. You don't need to send me a picture. I can look it up another day. But there's one Mexican place, and I love them so much. And they serve all their things covered in tinfoil. They're my favorite. 10 out of 10 food. Would always eat. Ow. Oh, I didn't even hurt my ankles. I need to not look at that man that's wandering around on the floor. I cannot kill that man that's wandering around on the floor. My life is suffering. Also, did you know that it's been almost 2 years since I changed my trading farm in the hardcore world, and it's been over 2 years since I started this? And I keep feeling like, not like bad about the lack of progress, but then I looked at the actual amount of progress that has been made in the 2 years that I've been working on this. 2 years ago. Do you want to know what this looked like? Hole. It was a hole in the ground. There were no walls. There was nothing else going on here. There was no insides. There was nothing. It was a hole. There was a hole that went all the way to bedrock, and that was it. That was it. That's all it was. Also, now there's Enderman stuck in the floor. I was around when I first joined. Hello, let me just make you feel old. But that's all this was. Every time I feel bad about it, I sit there and I go, wow, no, there's a lot of blocks that have been placed here. There have been a lot of design choices that have been made as well. There has been a lot of love and effort and energy put into this. This is not a simple build to start, and it will not be a simple build to finish, and that is okay. Okay, I think all of these are now... Ow. All of these are now ow. L old. And it's also been 2 years since we played the Death's Door. Not Death's Door. Was it I think it was Death's Door. The one where he plays a crow. I missed that one. That was a cute game. Actually, I do have a question. So, the next couple of variety days have been spoken for. Because I want to do more of the fishing expedition in No Man's Sky next week. There's blocks somewhere? Where are the blocks? Are they? Oh, they're up on that. And then Tiny Glade comes out the week after that. So next week, week after. I was talking about doing a Tales game. Would you rather have a Tales game, or would you rather have the game Tunic? Which Tunic is, hold on. Let me try to find the thing for it. Tunic. Hi, Minty. I'm gonna grab the store page from Steam so you guys can look at it. Tunic is like, think like kind of Zelda, but little fox guy. He's a little fox guy, run around, do puzzles, solve things, fight things. Feels very close to Death's Door. Not like exactly, but like art style wise, my brain looked at it and went, this is Death's Door again. I will let you guys pick which one we play next. Well, I'll let you guys pick Tales game or Tunic, and then I get to pick the Tales game. It's so cute. Yee, it is. Okay, so this is the 3. Oh, I got rid of my PNG. Whatever Clover decides is my vote as well. That, you know what? I don't know what I expected. Tails, I will always say Tails. Minty's vote is now for Tails. Nope, that is still falling. There we go. I'm using Clover to make my vote also be tails because otherwise I could not decide. Hi Clover, did you know that you're apparently the way that the rats make decisions now? Because that is how this is going, apparently. I'd say this is too much pressure, but nothing can make me not choose tails. You know what? That's fair. That is so fair. I'm still so sad that there isn't a Xillia remake yet. As soon as Tales of Xillia 2 gets a remake, we're playing that game. I will literally drop everything that I am doing as soon as it gets released. I'll be like, nope, as soon as it's on PC, I'm playing it. I think we would have said Tails even if Clover had said Tunic, but also can't be sure it's so it's Clover's fault. Well, nope, that's fair. So fair. Okay, so now what we need to do is do the diagonal lines that go that way. And that way. So I don't know what I'm doing at all, and we're just making lines on the ceiling. Welcome to my riveting stream. Maybe I shouldn't be worried about Tiny Glade being not riveting when this is all I do in Minecraft right now. Just vibing with my apple. Apple? It is just twos again, right? Yeah, that's all twos. I do know what Tails game we're gonna play though. Because I want to wait. Well, okay. I don't know. I think I know which one we're gonna play next, but I will have to think about it. That one's not gonna work. Beep. This is a reminder to myself that it is more important to get things in than have things be perfect but never submitted. Yes. That should serve as a reminder for everybody. Perfectionism is okay sometimes, but also don't let it kill the projects that you're working on. And we go this way. Channeling that for Wumptober. Yes. Good luck to everybody that will be participating in that, and or any other writing or art challenges. There's a lot of challenges going on, and I'm very excited to see all of them. Sword Timber is very fun. I like Sword Timber. I just like seeing people make swords. I just like the swords. Oh, I've run out of scaffolding. Okay. Now we fill in. And then we'll steal away some of the stuff so that we can go back. It's about homework mainly because all my teachers have an absolutely no late work policy, which means that I need to kill that part of my brain that refuses to submit unless 100% happy. And like, no, let's just make sure it's filled out and workable so we have something for the thing that is due in like 12 hours. I mean, that's a good attitude for more than just homework though. A lot of people get stuck in perfectionism hell. I am one of them. It's very easy to like get stuck in the idea of like, well, I have to make this thing perfect before I ever show it to the world. Or anybody. It doesn't even have to be the world. It can just be like, before I show it to like these 5 people that I show my stuff to. You gotta make sure that you get stuff done. If you get caught up in working on it for forever, you will never let it go. And sometimes you do just kind of have to let the story go or the piece of art go so that you can, like, continue on with other things. I cheated a tiny bit on day one because I've been working on a fic for the last 2 months, but also happened to fit perfectly for all 3 prompts of Miss Minty's custom Womtober day one. And that one is long and more effort, but another one is like 600 words of just silly dialogue. Wonderful. Are we voting for something? What's happening? D's nuts. I choose Tunic. I actually don't know what the vote's like now. Is there an actual poll going on and I just can't see it? What's happened? No. Okay. Okay, that one's good. And then we need to grab... We're gonna need more Blackstone. Fun and all but the game. You've just lost it. Congrats on losing the game. Hey rats, give me a word. This is not going to go well, but that's okay. Pringle. Ooh, beans. Pringle and beans. Good combination. Now I just want Pringles. I think I just want chips. I think I'm just snacky. But I had food already and I don't need more. Beans, Pringle, Treat, Fanatic. One of these is not like the other. No, all of these seem very normal to me. I don't know which one could be out of place there. Right, that one actually is hitting the ground. I try to do things so I can tell if they're hitting the ground, but it doesn't always work. Well, I guess we see if we have enough to hit the corner. We do. Just kidding. Where did I mess up? I didn't. Just kidding. We're fine. I just don't know how to count. I think the rats are hungry. Cannibalism time. That's not true. Don't eat people. Someone say cannibalism? We did. Don't eat your dear friends. Kind of rude. Also potentially very bad for you. I think we need to cover that part of cannibalism a little bit more. Don't eat people. It can cause problems. No, I think it's affectionate. No. We are getting closer. We need to do 3 more corners of outline. So we need to go get more Blackstone. Let's go return some of this deep slate as well because we won't need it. You have it on my mind tonight, apparently, Jelly. There's a lot of cannibalism talk, I'm not gonna lie. It keeps happening. Just more cannibals. Up and up and up and up. Okay. Deep slate. Return to the box. Black stone. Stolen from the box. At least it's not cursed cereal. Are you saying that there's cursed cereal that you have not shared with us? That you should immediately share with us? Meow, meow, meow. No. Sounds like there's cursed cereal that you just don't want to share. How rude. Don't want to share with the rats. Actually, let's go this way. Alright. Let's do these two, because these are gonna be... Well, I have to actually do this one first. This'll be fine. I like hearing the Enderman just get angry. I might regret this, but what is this cursed cereal? I don't know, I want to know too. Soup? What about the soup? Oh no, Super. Hi, Super. Vance, tell us about the cursed cereal. Share the cursed cereal with the class. I just remember teeth cereal. Oh yeah, I've seen that one before. And we talked about it extensively at one point for some reason. No, actually, never mind. For some reason, it's just the rats. It's just the rats. You forgot? What did you forget? Teeth soup? Well, it's too late. It's in your head again. Now you gotta think about teeth soup. You got there, Super. Just spelling soup in every way possible. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Back over here. And I'm just gonna take this all the way over here. Pepe point L. No pointing for you. No points. What's the point? This one's too far over. We need this like right here.
Super. S-O-U. Pages that is.
S-O.
I don't know.
Yu Yu Hakusho. That's not related. It just popped into my head. If I hear the letters U repeated too many times, my brain goes Yu Yu Hakusho for some reason. I think that's just one of those responses that I'll never be able to get rid of because Yu Yu Hakusho ads were on all the time when I was a kid. And so they're just deeply ingrained into my brain somehow. Oop. Thank you, Adult Swim, for that, I guess. Wow. I need to figure out what to do with that Enderman that's wandering around. I don't want to boat another one, and I think they're just gonna lurk. I need to not fill this build with Endermen. Is the point. Befriend them. I can't befriend all of them, T. If I befriend all of them, I'm gonna run out of places to build because there's just gonna be Endermen in boats everywhere. And it would be kind of funny, but I need to be able to build at some point. Can I reach? There we go. Cool. You should let it just fill with Endermen. I think it would be fun. Okay, so you might have a point that it would be fun, but at the same time, if I fill everything up with Endermen, I can't do any of the cool big builds that I want to do. So nothing would ever get done. Actually, don't do that. It sounds like a good way to die. So now Minty would like it if I filled up the entire world with Endermen and stopped carrying my totem. Just to see what would happen. No other reason, just science. I always would like it because Woopers are fun. But also death. The promise of death in hardcore. Meow, meow. Are you actually landing? You are. Haha, I can see it from here. Okay, so now we come over here and we just continue poking holes in the ceiling. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Like that. Cool. I did not end up using any of your words. Sorry, rats. How dare you not use any of our words that we gave you haphazardly, most of which were about food because apparently we're hungry today. Stop being upset. I said stop it. T, I have news about tea. What does that mean? Do you have news about tea for tea? Where did the tea news come from? So angry. Super hates me and wishes upon my downfall. Well, what'd you do? What crime did you commit? Because this, to me, feels a little bit like a Skishu band. Definitely real, not joking. Definitely super very real. I have no idea what's happening. I also wish for your downfall. Mine are bands, woo. Tried tea for the first time, I like it, but after a good amount of sugar. I mean, that's how you get used to it. Bands? Well, that's just rude. You can wish for my downfall, but you can't wish for the downfall of other rats. Oh, put that back. Joe? I don't ever wish for Joe's downfall. I spend most of my time asking Joe if they're having a good day and if they're having a wonderful time. Why would I wish for Joe's downfall? I just hope Joe is having a good day. I don't really know. It's just kind of Coke and Pepsi brand tea. Coke and Pepsi brand tea. Brisk? Also, hi, May. Is it brisk? I'm trying to think of all of the common teas that I see in stores. I'm gonna check my fridge. Okay. Have fun. Because there's a couple of teas. Peace tea. Peace tea is really sweet. If Super is adding sugar to peace tea, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. There are some, like, less sweetened teas that exist that you can buy. Arizona's got a lot of really sweet teas as well. I have more questions. The rats are Arizona. Explain more? Cold Peak. It's the Coke one. Hold on. Cold Peak tea. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, they have unsweetened versions of this one. I'm not surprised, but yee. Gold Peak, I think. But it's I know this brand. I can buy it on Uber Eats. I can buy a whole jug of it for $5. Hold on, r/t has thoughts on Gold Peak. Oh no, there's drama in the tea community. Someone said I'm gonna make a Gold Peak versus Pure Leaf post. Hello, sir. Just got done doing the thing, lurkies for now. I hope you have a good time zone though. Take care of yourself, hope the food is good. Stop yelling. Gold Peak is... Wait, Cold Peak versus Gold Peak? Listen, they're yelling. I only see Gold Peak. Oak brand tea. Gold Peak is that one. Pepsi one is Pure Leaf. I've had both. They're both mediocre. Which is fine. If you're buying bottled tea at the store, it's not gonna be the best experience ever. What the fuck is going on? Well, you see there's an Enderman- oh. Enderman- ah! Yelling. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Is he down there? Sir, did the stairs confound you? Apparently. Have the words Sprite tea been spoken? Who the fuck did this? Like putting Sprite in your tea? Hello. Yeah, yeah, I know you're upset. Is he actually stuck in the stairs? Yes. Oh no, I can't get in that side. This side. Super, my recommendations for tea are whatever you think is tasty. Super high quality tea isn't gonna taste good to everyone, and that is okay. Stop. My life is suffering. Stop. Okay. Weep. Weep. Vote, please. No, try it again. Vote. Thank you. Weep. It's this one. There you go. Okay, back into the basement. Also, good luck, Super, trying out more teas. Be careful about caffeine content in beverages like that, though, I will say that. A lot of teas will advertise, like, how much they are, just be careful. Ow. Don't overconsume caffeine, it can harm you. And also, Panera sucks for that. I'm still, like, so surprised by, like, the Panera shit. Hello. One day I hope you pop a totem from skipping the fucking stairs. I might. It's fine though. Don't worry, Zipluck. I'm allergic to so many things, but I read everything 1,000 times. I know, but like especially with like the Panera one, they didn't do a good job of advertising how much caffeine was in it. Panera lemonade is caffeinated? No, it was a charged lemonade tea. And so they advertised it as, like, at first, as, like, an energy boosting thing, and they did not disclose how much caffeine was in it. And now I have to go look up how much caffeine was in it. Actually, terraforming from skipping the stairs would be the funniest thing to me. It probably would be. Ah, yes, okay. The charged lemonade drinks from Panera contained up to 390 milligrams of caffeine. Do you know how much is safe for a person to drink in one day? 400 milligrams. So, there's enough caffeine that I think 2 full lemonades would put you in cardiac arrest. Yes, depending on some other factors, but yes. And they were not disclosing it properly about how much caffeine was in their drink. So, that's why you gotta make sure you're like checking labels and looking up other things about it to make sure you're not over consuming on caffeine. Because, like, I like a good caffeinated beverage. I like teas and coffees and an energy drink now and then, but God, you gotta be careful. I think that I can't do that there, but I can do this here. Okay, this is because I just referenced a Homestuck every time World 6 was mentioned, which would only be funny for the first time, but that's fine. God damn it, I can't die to stairs now because then it is just a Homestuck reference, and I'm already a walking Homestuck reference, and I don't need to do this anymore to myself. I'm never gonna live it down if I die to the stairs, because everybody's just gonna be like, we warned you about the stairs, dog. You guys are just gonna Photoshop me in, Photoshop Lilith into the Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff comic. That's what's going to happen if I die that way. I need to escape my Homestuck roots. How do I escape it? I would say blow up the world, but that's very Homestuck too. God damn it, there's more of them. I should have kept the wood on me so that I could make more boats. You can't, it's in your name. I know. If you die to the stairs when you burn the tree, I would just chant stairs over and over and over. I think at that point you would just consider this like an offering to the stairs that I never took. And then you would make fun of me for that one. And you know what? That's fine. I would deserve it at that point. If I start taking the stairs, will you stop chanting for my death due to stairs? That's never gonna happen, is it? Okay. I'm gonna do this, and now we're gonna go beep. I'm crazy to actually take the fucking stairs consistently, both up and down. That's so much walking, Minty. I want to just get to the building part. I can't do that if I'm just going up and down the stairs. Wow. Okay. That should be on the correct floor now. Am I still... Is there still scaffolding over there that I missed? Hello? Oh, no, it's just a block. Wild. Okay, then you have your answer, so I'm just doomed to die. Truly homestuck moment. Butters threatening me to sign the divorce papers by taking the kids. You got any advice? Well, F. F in chat. F's for you. Divorce has to happen before marriage. If there's one thing I've learned from the rats, that's true. Divorce comes before marriage, and once you're divorced, then you can freely get married and divorced as many times as necessary. I don't know. I'm not in charge of this. I mean, what did you do to cause the divorce? What did you do, Super? Divorces don't happen in a vacuum. They happen in a court of law. Ba-dum-tsh. Okay. I think Butter's trying to marry Bands. Well, I don't know what to tell you on that one. I was myself. I am the issue. You're not the issue, Super. Is that actually landing? Hell yeah. Bands stole my husband. Bands, do you feel even a little bit guilty about this? You ruined a marriage. No. Just no. Super said atrocious things. Well, it sounds like you got some self-reflection to do. You can't really stop the divorce. Most laws around divorce mean that somebody can ask for a divorce and the other person doesn't have to agree. The divorce can still happen, it just takes longer. Not about the divorce, but about roleplaying. I've now heard the most unhinged way someone uses ChatGPT for character roleplay from someone in my AI class. I want to know, and I don't want to know at the same time. I really want to know. Like, I want to know so badly. Can I tell you the main reason for the divorce? Does it have to do with killing animals in Minecraft? Is it worse than killing animals in Minecraft? Because if so, I don't want to hear about it in chat. Maybe. I think that's a sign that I do not want to hear about it in chat. I could DM it to you? I mean, you can. I cannot decide how I feel about it until I hear it, I guess. If you commit crimes in my chat, I will fully sanction the divorce. And as you know, streamers are all powerful and cannot be... I was gonna say fought, but Mindy fights me on a regular basis, so it's fine. It's a crime? If Ban says it's a crime... Like, literally, this dude and his cousin paid for the premium version and then have a giant wheel of 200 characters. And then think of weird situations to give ChatGPT of the character they spun from the wheel. That's because this is my chat. It is your chat. So, wait. So they just ask ChatGPT about all of these characters and scenarios? Trainer to officiate my divorce. Because that's definitely what being a streamer gives you the power to do. You can officiate divorces once you become a streamer. This is the secret that nobody tells you. Instead of role-playing. Okay, but these- okay, so I'm not gonna like... So I'm- how do I say this? I'm not gonna like rain on somebody's parade if they really want to like use an AI thing to do roleplay stuff, but if you're just... There's other there's free. I think it's the premium part that's really killing me. Like if somebody's using like a character AI thing, granted, not the most ethical thing, but like the free one, sure, I'll give you that. I won't like rain on your parade. But if you're paying for premium ChatGPT just to like feed it weird scenarios and characters, I beg of you to go further on the internet. I beg of you to exist on the internet just a little bit further and find the communities where they're actually doing roleplay. My thing is a lot of the character AI things are super data scraped from writers that ask that people please don't use their works for that. I have problems with that portion. I have problems with people will make them out of anybody. Even people that it like goes against their boundaries. That's the biggest complaint I have about that. But like if you've got no friends and you want to roleplay and this is like your last resort, I will forgive you that meager crime. But if you're paying ChatGPT, that's the worst crime. Of the two crimes, ChatGPT is the worst one. Because ChatGPT also is using, I'm pretty sure, archive of our own stuff to create things. That people have also said, please don't use it for this. Because they just scraped AO3 for some reason. They said, yeah, we'll just take from all the fanfic writers. We'll just take from all of the fanfic writers. And not like, let them have an option. It's so bad. Both are bad, one is worse. Yeah, that's good. And now we need to just do this corner. I remember the time I wanted to write a hotel AU for a show I liked. I feel like I should panic about whatever you are about to say, Tastic, and I don't know why. My question for Past Me is why hotel? Different. We've got coffee shop AUs and college AUs. Where's the hotel AUs? Where are they? Give me the silly scenarios. Oh yeah, it is. AO3 did not consent to being data scraped the first time, and then since then has asked to be taken off the list such site that can get data scraped, but yet it keeps happening? Well, that's because they're not asking. See, the first mistake was assuming that anybody was going to do anything ethical for the AI stuff, but the AI companies, or the companies that are working on AIs, we've talked about this before, but the problem that they're having is that they don't have enough data. / it would be prohibitively expensive to get all of the data that they theoretically need. So they keep just not asking and then going and scraping websites. This is also true for, there was a whole bunch of SciShow and stuff that was scraped, like the scripts, like it was more than just them, but it was like a ton of like YouTube videos where all of like the transcripts, the subtitles were all scraped. And the problem with that isn't just like, well, this is on the internet and it should be free to use. It's that a lot of those content creators aren't just using auto-generated subtitles, they are paying people to generate good subtitles, because auto-generated is iffy at best. And so there's a lot of stuff going on there, but like the worst part was that SciShow and a whole bunch of the Green Brothers like educational content, a ton of it was getting scraped. Like an absurd amount of it was getting scraped. It's absolutely insane. And they're not asking. They're taking. They're not asking. People made databases to show who was being taken from, just so people would have records. It's nuts. I DM'd you. Sorry in advance. You deserve divorce. You deserve divorce. So it's his fault. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. Super. Super. Is that even allowed in this chat? No, you cannot make that joke in this chat. I will get rid of it. Well, I'm sorry about your divorce, but it was deserved. Good luck to Bands and Butter. I hope they have a great marriage now. Meow, meow, meow. I know I deserve this. If you know it, then why are you asking for advice? I can't help you. This one, no, this one's on you. You gotta deal with this one. Yeah, you gotta sign those papers. I'll be the legal person in charge of- I'll be the judge in charge of this divorce proceeding now, I guess. Because I'm in denial. No, you're not in denial. That's in Egypt. But I'll see myself out. And shouldn't you and Butter start with a divorce so that it can last longer than me? Yeah, you do gotta start with a divorce. That is definitely how all of the rat stuff works. Rat marriages start with divorce. There's no if, and, or but about it. Somehow. I don't actually know how we started this. It's just become tradition. If you're gonna be a rat and you're gonna have a rat marriage, you gotta start with a divorce. There was no marriage. No, that's a fine. That's fine. You can start with with no marriage, but only divorce. That is exactly how T and Minty started. They divorced when we were married and then continued on. I don't care if we ever got married after the divorce. I don't know either. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't know what's happening. Landed. This seems messy, super. Oh yeah, you had the one- yeah, no, Meat officiated a wedding once. Twitch mods and Twitch streamers officiating marriages and divorces. Because apparently they are somehow almost the same thing. Rat lore is a bit silly. Well, it wouldn't be rat lore if it was very serious. It have so much child support. Well, I guess you gotta go back to the mines. Mindy killed me in Rat D&D. In the one shot, Wu briefly ran in chat, so I divorced him, and then we got married. No, Meat ran it, because the D&D in chat was with Meat. Also, Grassy, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. I was gonna say, that was definitely a Meat moment. I should find time to somehow get a Cars lore lesson for chat, because it's been a couple years. We need more Cars lore. Oh. I'm on the ground. Super. Bro, I've given you so many elytras and armor, I think you good. And then Vance just says, no! Exclamation point. Oh, I like those pronouns time. I hope you're having a good time zone too. Oh, where did the blocks go? Here. Also, I want to play observation duty. I want to play observation duty so badly. I've just been hiding today. That's fair. Should we try to 100% observation duty? Join back at a good song. Yee. I forget what band it is. Who is this? The Midnight. I definitely remember that. I just almost called them the Dusk, and that's the wrong time. I'm not giving you more. Isn't that the one with the camera switches and the floaty faces? Yeah. It's the one where we stare really closely at chairs and then go, that's not right. And get confused.
Hello, Twader and Rats. Did you know that the song Pretty Rave Girl is 17 years old?
What? You cannot tell me that Pretty Rave Girl is that old. I'm googling it. It's 2007. I hate it here. 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 The Endermen have stolen my pumpkin. Where did they put the pumpkin then? Is there just a pumpkin somewhere in like the nether? Is there a pumpkin over here that I don't see? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna find that pumpkin one day and I'm gonna yell about it. I hate it here. They kept it? They might have died with it, actually. Okay, so that's the outlines for the ceiling. So we need to do some of the coloring in, but I need to rearrange my inventory. So we're gonna do that real quick. I'll leave all of this down here. I'm gonna take... Actually, the black stone probably needs to stay. I guess let's start with this. I see the pumpkin. Where? Where was the pumpkin? Is it out here? Near the prismarine? Motherfucker. I'm fighting Enderman now. Thank you, Venom. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna kill every Enderman I see. Stop removing my pumpkins. I'm gonna fight them. Okay. So the diamonds I wanted to do, these smaller ones, I wanted to do as crimson. We're gonna do those first, I think. So update, what if I lose a canon life just because of divorce? That seems like a skissue. Could be worse though. It could just be in the nether somewhere getting moved around by Enderman after Enderman. And really that kind of makes me want to run an experiment to see what happens if I just leave a pumpkin out in the wild, but at the same time, do I actually need to do that? No. No, I don't need to do that, and I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. We're gonna do this. And I'm not gonna change that because I am afraid. Could let a whole peg pen. I could do that though. I do want to do experiments with the nether one day and just like start up a new hardcore world, play on it all the time, and then just watch as like an area of the nether just gets absolutely demolished by Endermen. It's their little park. I don't interfere with anything within the fences and I just let them go. I'd do it too. Isn't there that one thing that shows Minecraft could be beaten without the player if left to run? And 1,000,000,001 chances happen in the perfect order? Maybe? I wouldn't doubt that it's possible. But like, I'm sure the likelihood is so low. I know somebody ran a test where they essentially like upped the pace at which Enderman teleported and placed things to accurately simulate what it would be like if you left Minecraft running for like 10 years to see what the Enderman would do. And that was nuts. Because they like build towers.
The original Cooking by the Book is from the episode Swiped Sweets and was released in 2004, so the OG song is 20 years old. Smile.
I'm gonna fight Ibit. Ibit, I'm gonna come to Texas and I'm going to punch you once and then I'm gonna give you snacks and then I'm gonna leave. That's the whole plan. That's it. That's the whole plan. I'll never tell you when, though. I'm gonna show up at your work. I'm gonna not beat you up at work. I'm gonna give you lunch, and then I'm going to disappear, and then I'll find you later to punch you. Wow. Just the most ominous trip. That's really the goal there. I've decided is just to be a little bit ominous. Wee. I remember part of it was like Enderman has to carry pumpkin and make snow golem at some point, but again has to be perfect. Yeah, no, and that stuff's hard to do. It's insane like the number of chances that it would take, but it is like theoretically possible. Trader, I'm sad we never got to enjoy RTX together. I'm sad I never got to go to RTX, period. Because it was always happening at, like, bad times for me, and then I never got to go, and then, Rooster Teeth is dead. Long live Rooster Teeth. Although they're putting up all the first member stuff on YouTube now, which I have actually really appreciated that they've, like, given us updates on everything that's coming out. It's been nice. I actually kind of want to go and rewatch. Well, see, it's weird because there's some other factors in why I could not rewatch some of this content, but I might go pick through and as what was the Let's Play channel podcast called? I don't remember off the top of my head. What was the Achievement Hunter? Off Topic? They have the after show for Off Topic is getting uploaded soon. Game Grumps? No. No, this is all Achievement Hunter Rooster Teeth. And I think I stopped being a first member for Rooster Teeth, like, I don't remember how many episodes into Off Topic, so I didn't get to watch all of the Off Topic after show stuff, and I kind of wanted to see some of it. And there are some people there that I will not be excited to see in them, but there are some episodes that I do kind of want to see the, like, after show. I missed the free play show, but he ruined it, yeah. No, there's a number of those pieces of content that I can't revisit just mentally. But also I kind of want to rewatch a whole bunch of the Minecraft stuff, just specifically for Ray. I want to go watch Ray do dumb things in Minecraft again. I like to rewatch Ruby. I'm hoping that everything will work out with that. And the Rooster Teeth people that had podcasts and stuff, it sounds like some of those podcasts are finding new homes. So, oh, I didn't need to demolish that already. That looks ominous. GTA 5 roleplay? No. It's not so much roleplay as idiots playing GTA 5, and you witness them playing GTA 5. It looks like an eye. That happens a lot here. Same thing, TBH? No, you don't understand the difference. They're not trying to do bits, they are just bits. Also, one of my favorite things about Rooster Teeth that has happened recently, so a whole bunch of the Achievement Hunter guys made a new channel shortly after the announcement, and they've been getting into the hang of it. And Ibit, you'll love this. There was like constantly bits going on when they were trying to like do the heists in GTA 5 as a group. Now, the funniest part of it to me was once upon a time, Gavin was the resident idiot of the team, not knowing anything, not having anything, just kind of there and somehow trying his best. The new company released a GTA heist fairly recently, which I'll go look and send to you at some point, Ibit. Gavin is the only one with stuff. It's Gavin has everything and everybody else has nothing. Because some of them are on like different accounts and things, so like Gavin still has his account, but other people don't. And so it's like, okay, Gavin has everything he needs to complete this and is like somewhat competent, and everybody else is just doing their best. I love it so very much. It's a good piece of nostalgia for me. My man had to become the hardest of carries, and that's really difficult for Gavin because he is an idiot. Again, I don't hate him, he is just kind of stupid in some instances when they try to do things, and you just kind of go, Gavin, why did you do this? Why did you do this? No, I fully understand. He tries. Okay, watch any Gavin or Google and have fun. He's so stupid. He's so stupid / affectionate. He tries so hard. I really like a whole bunch of the Google or Gavin. Okay, we have to go look some of them up. This wiki has to still exist. Google or Gavin questions. Ah, yes. Oh, so many to ask about. Hold on, I need the legs one. Okay, there's several Gavin that are just about legs. Here's a good one. Can you ever be too fast for your own legs? Can you ever be too fast for your own legs? That's a Gavin one for sure. Actually, no, the one I'm thinking of was what if your legs didn't know they were legs, which was Barbara making fun of Gavin. Hold on. What? Hold on. Okay, these ones are ridiculous. What if a person got possessed by Jesus? Or what if a person is born without a personality? Who's gonna break it to Gavin that you are kind of born without a personality at first, and then you get one as you develop as a person? Who's gonna break it to him? Who's going to inform him that, like, humans don't... Personality comes later. It's not an immediate thing you have. I love Gavin asking questions. He still does it. He still asks dumb questions, and I appreciate that. Oop. That's gone. I'll get it later. When Jeremy broke Gavin's desk, I think about it a lot. Remember when they raised and lowered Jeremy's desk? I think about both of those a lot. They took essentially all of the legs out from underneath the desk and set his whole setup on the ground. This includes his chair as well. So they took like the entire like under part of the chair off so that it was just a seat on the ground. And then in a different video, they instead made it like several times taller by adding more legs and more drawers. Jeremy, I'm afraid of heights dually being raised up to the ceilings. He was, and they had like a whole rig to make sure that he was safe. And then they recorded a Let's Play up there. And he had to find his controller, which was in one of the drawers of one of the IKEA shelves that they had put in there to make it taller. Rooster Teeth was a good time. I do miss it. I do miss it quite a bit. Wow. They were a good time. They had their ups and downs, but they were a good time. Okay, now we go up here. Big chunk of my humor is from them. I think that there's like an interesting amalgamation of online humor that like starts with some Red versus Blue, Achievement Hunter, Rooster Teeth stuff. And then like, I don't know where the rest of the internet came from, but somehow it's from there. Right, that's as far as we can go. Oh, I've fallen. checking my pumpkins. I feel paranoid about my pumpkins. Internet's a weird place, and it gets weirder day by day. I want the old internet back, but at the same time I don't want any of it back. I've been thinking about this a lot lately. Mostly been thinking about this because every time I open up the internet, I am attacked violently by somebody having the wildest opinion about something. Which I saw another, because we talked about this previously, and I will say the same, like, general things again, which is, A, you read what books and content you want, and if some genres don't fit you, that's fine, read whatever fits you. But there's been more, like, book talk stuff that has come out where more people are like, if I see a paragraph that is over, like, however big, I just skip it, and I'm flabbergasted still about it. This also has turned into a conversation about literacy rates in America with some of my friends. And I've looked at some of the data now, and like looking at some of the data that they have on like the rate of literacy that people have, I'm not surprised, but it is like still insane to me. Don't get me started on the weird opinions of the furry fandom. Tell me one of them. Do they have a, like, one that isn't like a huge consequence one that you can share? I want one. Just one. One little tiny one. But the thing that keeps getting me is that all of these people are like in like book talk or like other things, and they're like, yeah, we love reading. And I'm like, but do you love reading? Or do you just like the idea of reading, which is fine. If you don't enjoy reading, you don't enjoy reading. But also, like, it sounds like you're torturing yourself. The ones that are living in my brain are NSFW. No, then we won't talk about those. Every fandom has their, like, stuff. I think every single one does. Big fandom, small fandom, everybody's got something going on. But it is wild to me, some of the opinions that I just, like, stumble upon when I'm, like, existing, and then you just sit there and you go, but how did you get here? How did you get this far into this, if this is the thing you have an issue with? I think I could word it to not be bad, but I won't. No, that's fair. FNAF fandom? I mean, the FNAF fandom is very big. And it's inevitable with any big fandom is you're going to have a group of people that you won't necessarily agree with. That is inevitable. In every fandom. Homestuck? Full of crazy people that I would never say that I agree with them ever. Yes, Stairs and Homestuck. Yeah, no, they were nuts. And we very much recognize that many of them were crazy, and we go, that, yeah, they existed. We do not claim those ones. We're leaving them over there. What's that? What? Oh, that's fair. But with something like books, if you just don't like reading, I have so many questions for why you want to participate in a community called Book Talk. I will not shame you for not wanting to read some genres, for not liking really dense fantasy, or not liking, like, sci-fi or space operas. I understand it. Those genres aren't for everybody, but if you're skipping paragraphs, have you considered trying to figure out a better way to approach media so you can consume it? Did you block my second term for the anime I can't speak of, Minty? I don't know. It didn't show up in Automod, so I'd guess yes. Wait, I actually have a funny safe for work wording? I am so worried. I've seen some crazy shit coming from bronies. Bronies are an outlier. I don't know how to explain to you any further from that bronies are not the thing to take this example into. They were doing something that was slightly different than being a fandom with not great intentions from the start. They did not have good intentions from the start. They found some good intentions for some of them along the way, but they did not start out there. So much polished deep slate. I should have thrown that up there, but I didn't. Now I've made a mistake. We're going back up. Hello. Basically, dragons and other fantasy creatures are the same as, like, an IRL dog. No. I'm not saying what way these creatures are the same, but yeah, it's very silly to me. They're not. They're not. They're incorrect. They're- nope. It's Minty song. I think I hate it here? I mean, that's fair. You are free to leave at any point if we say too much cursed information. We are not holding you captive. We'll deal with if I need more of that later. I don't want to think about it right now, and then I'll just go up and down the stairs, and then Minty can make fun of me for when I inevitably get down to half a heart for doing this. Trader, if I had boss battle song, what do you think it would be? Hold on. Hold on. There you go. I found it for you. Oh, hello. Do people think about the stuff they post, or they just ignore it? Do you mean do they think about it seriously before they post it? Sometimes. Sometimes they think about it. Often? Probably not. This is gonna be really annoying to do. We're just gonna work slowly. What about my boss mouth music? I don't know. Ah, hi Minty. How you doing? How goes the homework? Wait, someone I tangentially know got called out for not dropping a longtime friend of theirs because the friend was called out for the above reason. Okay, see, I have a problem with this. I understand people, like, if somebody says something that is, like, downright awful, like, most people would assume that that person will, in one way or another, like, disavow whatever that person said. But I do have a problem with the internet's need to see somebody, like, cancel their friend immediately. This has happened multiple times with multiple creators across multiple different, like, communities. What about your boss battle music, Ziploc? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I have a better idea. Hold on, I have to pause the music really quick. Because this will deafen me. And you. There we go. I found my boss. Do you want to know what my boss music is? There you go. There's no thoughts inside of my skull. It's just Kirby. My stream died. I'm so sorry.
Cheese.
Cheese! I bless him. Anyways, this is now what we're building to. Welcome to Kirby. I don't know how I got here, but you're here now too, so we're in this together. We're all in this together. Like the famous musical, High School Musical. Welcome.
I have arrived.
Hi Sleepy, how are you? How do I feel about this? I indicate what my wife is doing, but she doesn't want to load anything right now. It shouldn't be me. I'm not having internet issues today. I'm good. How about you? I've got Kirby music. Everything's wonderful. Yeah, go ahead. No, no pressure to ever to stay unlurked. If you appear for a moment and then have to go lurk, I will not judge you. And if anybody in chat judges you for lurking, I will fight them. I will fight them with my own 2 fists. I feel that Blossom's boss music would be He Walk with the Furret. See, Blossom's boss music would either be that or something really intense that then is just appears with like Blossom. And I don't know how to describe it. I returned what was boss music? Kirby. It's Kirby. Welcome. Welcome to my boss music. My brain gives the Temmie music for Blossom. That one too. I do kind of... Listen, I'm not gonna laugh about it, but it is very funny that we said, what is my boss music? I said Kirby music, and then it's just killed-tastic. It's killed-tastic. My boss music has killed-tastic. It's doing its job. Are there more things lurking up there? No, okay, I'm doing a good job of not losing things. We do not waste blocks in this household. Oh. Oh, why'd you teleport? How did you teleport? Why are the blocks teleporting? Yep. How are you doing it? I need you to understand, when I discovered He Walk, I had it on repeat for so fucking long. Okay, so it is your boss music. Do you think there's a rock version of He Walk? Because I think that would be Blossom's boss music. Apparently it isn't my Wi-Fi, it's just the Twitch website shitting the bed. Is anybody else having problems right now with the Twitch website? I'm not saying Tastic's crazy, I'm trying to figure out if it's like localized to servers near Tastic or not. Blame mobile? I'm not gonna blame mobile. I've had issues too. But for- don't start yelling, please. I will cry. But everybody else is doing okay. I'm on my laptop on the browser and fine. It might be localized to a couple of servers that are doing some changes right now, because I feel like it's been hitting different people at different times. If that makes sense, right? Because we had issues the other day when we were doing Lethal Company, and then it turned out to be Twitch servers having issues. But it was different people and it hit more people. This seems to be like very much like they're hitting like just small ones. Because it's not just been you guys, it's hit a couple other people and a couple other chats recently. I've seen other people complaining about it. So I think they're doing waves of changes and something's not agreeing. Maybe it's the Kirby music. Nintendo's coming after me for playing Kirby music. Gotta open tomorrow, so good night, Reds. Have a good night, not Tastic. You're not Tastic, you're Ibit. Good night, Ibit. Your names aren't even remotely close together. They were just physically close together, and that was enough. In my defense, my brain already thinks it's the end of stream. It's not. There's 2 more hours. I just keep thinking it's 2 hours later than it is. I don't know what time zone my brain is in, but it's not mine. Oop. Need more. You're an EST? I wouldn't be an EST yet. Because EST is 3 hours away from PST. I'd be in Central. I can't do math? No, that's fair, don't worry. I thought it was 4? No, because PST, Mountain, Central, East. So I'm 1 hour different from Mountain, 2 hours different from Central, and 3 hours different from the other one, East. It's 8:30 for you. Yeah. The only time we're allowed to talk about in chat is the one that I am in, and I don't even know which one I'm in. I know how to count, never mind, it's fine. Don't worry, there's no math necessary here, except for when I do math in Minecraft, because I'm a fool. What about my time? Me? I mean, we can talk about you time. Just not your time zone. I think Twitch is done being a little silly goofy. It had its time, and now it's done. My time zone is just whenever I am. For some reason, I imagined asking you when you are, and my assumption was that your answer was just gonna be yes. Because that seemed like a very time answer. The time sure is. I genuinely thought it was my wife at first. I mean, it's hard to tell. There've been a lot of, like, internet issues lately for a whole bunch of people, too. And then the Twitch servers have been having issues, so it's like this never ending of like, is it me or is it Twitch? And sometimes it is both. You. This is from Nintendo 64 Kirby. It is, it's Aquastar. There's some Kirby music that my brain just, because I played Kirby and the Crystal Shards on loop. I can play Kirby and the Crystal Shards the entire game and almost 100% it in like 5 hours, which I know doesn't seem that fast, but the last time I did it was, I had not played it for years because I didn't have a Nintendo 64 anymore, and I got the Wii version of it. And I sat down and I played it all in an afternoon, and that was the first ever purchase I made on a on a credit card. I'm proud of past you. I'm proud of past me too. My parents were like, okay, we need to like work on this thing, and I was like, that's great. And they're like, you need to test out your card. What do you want to go buy? And I said video games with like little to no hesitation. Past me said video games are all I know, and they will all be all I ever know. And I committed to that. Hello. And I still have the weirdest taste in video games. I guess it's not super weird, but I play a lot of weird video games. I wish that Baroque was on the PC so that I could force you guys to witness it. But at the same time, I don't know if I want you guys to be forced to witness the game Baroque. It was a weird game. Well, now I have to check and see if it's on Steam. Baroque. Nope. 'Tis not. Why is there a game called Cat Notebook? Features. Explore a cat notebook. Many unique illustrations to look at and songs to listen to. Do cat-like things. 40 plus hours of gameplay. Suffer alone or together as a great party game. Only enjoyable while delirious. Exasperatingly challenging. Impossible to speedrun. The Dark Souls of walking simulators. I hope this person had a good time when they made this game. Oh, somebody did a review. Do cat-like things. You can move around, you can meow, sleep, and sit. Seems pretty cat-like. 40 plus hours of gameplay. Technically, there's an infinite amount of gameplay, as the game has no ending that I can discern. You look at the pictures and listen to the music for as long as you like, and then you quit. If you define the end of gameplay as having seen all the pictures, then that'd be 40 hours of slowly walking with an average of 24 minutes and 45 seconds per image. Weird. Wonder if Twitch is cursing me for my furry opinions. Probably. You've committed crimes, Tastic. Bam, 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 bam. then that begs the question, why hasn't Twitch cursed more of us for more of our cursed opinions? Crime of being correct. Crime of existing on the internet and learning things about people. I think that's the curse and blessing of the internet is like, yeah, people are wild and weird and do so many weird things, but like, people also do so many cool things, and you can't have one without the other. You can't learn about the cool stuff without learning about the cursed stuff. Every day, I learn more and more cursed things about people, and I go, thanks. I do in fact hate this. Oh, we're getting closer. Let's go ahead and just demolish all of this. Now we should have enough, if I'm using slabs, to do this. And we may take a break and go work on the aquarium. This one was gonna take a while. I knew that going into this. I knew that this one was gonna take a while. Because ceiling redoing, it means breaking every single block and replacing all of them. And there's a lot of blocks. It's a lot of blocks. Hi, Aether. How are you? Oh no, I have too many blocks in my inventory. Oh. I found the floor. I like meeting like weird furries IRL at cons because they literally just some guy named Dave and are painfully normal. Yeah. And then you learn that just painfully normal people are also cursed sometimes and you go, wow. Thanks. I'm coughing so much. Have you just tried replacing your lungs? I feel like that might be the best way for you to go about this now, is just get rid of the lungs. New lungs for you. Where? The lung store. I feel like we've somehow circled back to cannibalism, even though I didn't say anything about cannibalism. That comment just felt like cannibalism. On my way. Would the lung store be a butcher?
Rats less than 3.
Have a good time zone, Aether. Take care of yourself. Is very good has generally made me a more chill person. E. The only thing that the internet has done is let people feel more comfortable saying the off-the-wall shit that they normally would not say in any sort of civilized company. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing, but you do have to recognize, when people are doing that, that they are still just a guy, and that they feel comfortable behind the anonymity of the internet in general to say some of the things that they do. And there's nothing you can do about it. They are just going to say the things. Alright, we need to go put some blocks away. They are still just Jeff from logistics, yeah. If we didn't have the internet, people would still have some of these same, like, thoughts and opinions. It's just that there's, I don't know, there's been like a shift in the internet of like, sometimes those inside thoughts escape. And I don't know how to tell people that I don't want to hear all of their inside thoughts, but they just keep saying them. They do just keep saying them. Oh, we did it. So these ones are going to be stone, these ones are going to be the tile deep slate, and then these ones are going to stay this way. Hey, wait, no, if I get new lungs from my old ones can get eaten and finally be good at something. No. We're not eating your lungs. Milk is just cow juice. How do I get rid of ether? That's not even the worst thing we've said about milk, because we've called milk broth because it's just things steeped through cow. That's arguably worse. Never mind. How do I get rid of myself? How do I get rid of myself? The Vex milk is stored in the gun. It's not. It's stored in the planet. Which is technically a ball. Also, I know how to get rid of Ether. Don't ban him. He didn't do anything worse than anything else we've ever said this time. He has in the past, but not this time. Vex milk is stored in the ball. It is. You laugh, but it's true. Which ball is Earth and which ball is the moon? Does the Kirby music bring out something worse in us every single time? Because I'm not saying I'm seeing a pattern, but am I seeing a pattern of every time I play the Kirby music when I'm building, we just slowly go further and further insane? Is Kirby not sacred anymore? Do I need to get the Katamari Damacy music for a second? Will that cleanse us of all of our sins, or will that make it worse? Because I feel like you guys would associate Katamari with Jump King? Ball, thanks. I'm like this on an everyday basis when I want to be. Katamari music then. No more Kirby. Just Katamari on the rocks. For a moment. Just one playthrough. I'm me every day and it's not my problem, it's yours. I feel like it's also your problem. I think it's both. It's my problem and it's your problem. I'm stuck in here with you, but you're also stuck in there with you. I'm me every day and it's both of our problem. Why is it my problem? No, I know why it's my problem. It's because you show up here and then you say curse things and I have to live with it. That broke. B. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. But they're hip? No. We did 2B. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. Whether 'tis nobler to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune or something, 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 something. Give. We'll add some lights in the ceiling as well. Why are you saying banana like that? Didn't do it that time? The song? No, it'll get back to it, don't worry. Don't you Hamlet all over my salad? I'll go get one of the soliloquies and I'll say it at you. I could read Hamlet on stream and there's no DMCA that could come after me, right? Hamlet's in the public domain. Want a Marco all over your polo? I'm going to ban you. Patrick Stewart on Sesame Street doing the monologue, but about the letter B. I know, it was so good. I love that video so much. But also, Patrick Stewart playing the uncle and the father in Hamlet with David Tennant. Wonderful. As long as you don't read a specific edit version. So I found the public domain version of it and read that out loud. Is it time to make the rats more literate? Can we make the rats literate? Reading. I need to go back to reading streams. Oh, Minty, I thought about you. So there is a mod pack that is being made by... Oh god, who is it? What are you? The same group that does... What else do they do? They do the better Minecraft versions, both Forge and Fabric. They do a couple of other things as well. It's the Luna Pixel. They have a mod pack. They have a mod pack that has like a whole RPG system, which I want to play regardless. Literally, it's like a whole RPG system. But I think they have the King in Yellow as like a major reference within some of the quests. Because they literally have a makeshift plush of the King in Yellow. Hold on, I'm grabbing the Modrinth link to share. Oh, terrible. Yeah. It looks really cool. I actually really want to play this. I don't know if I'm going to play it on stream, but I really want to play this. It looks sick. It looks absolutely sick. Anyways. Back to whatever this is. Ah! Shit. Fine. Because I keep wanting like RPG things, and I think I might actually end up playing that mod pack as like letting my brain finally have the RPG grind it once. It's either that or old school RuneScape, and it's a tough battle inside of my head. Would you escape? It's very tempting, Blossom. I still need to set that up for tree and do it. Definitely riffing off Call of Cthulhu. Game such player-based, not H.P. Lovecraft. King in Yellow. Not book King in Yellow, is much more look at the insane French artists. Us Americans should be, should go be French artists. Oh, the insane French artists. Yeah, I didn't look too hard into some of the story details. I was more interested in some of the technical stuff. Oh, music's over. It's so quiet. Okay. But I'm still very interested. I just want RPG games so badly. And I guess Tales would also scratch that itch, but I want more RPG games that I don't know the stories of. Which is the problem with me also liking watching people play games, is that I wind up getting to a point where like I've seen everybody play the games I want to play and then I can't play them because I already know all the story. And it's no longer fun for some of them. It's why there's some games that I will legitimately probably stream day one just to avoid getting spoiled by other people, and I will completely accept if people in chat go, I can't watch this because I don't want to get spoiled while I play it. Like, as soon as the next Deltarune chapter comes out, I'm gonna go absolutely feral. Immediately. We're gonna replay chapters 1 and 2, speedrun style. Maybe. I'll just sit in my 14 corner alone. I'm sorry, Woo. 14 is so big and chunky, and there's so much, and it's intimidating, but you put it in Minecraft, it's suddenly very approachable for my brain. If you make the video game out of Minecraft, my brain goes, haha, blocks. And immediately I understand where I'm going. King in Yellow generally is just like, without understanding anything about psychiatric illnesses, let me describe them and what occurs to artists and other people who become just a bit too obsessive. Also, let me explain my ideal world of 1910, written from the 1880s. Yeah. But still, it is interesting to see some of those stories get taken out and like told in new and interesting ways. Anything up there? You. We'll finish this section and then we'll go work on the aquarium. That is what I am deciding. Because this is gonna take a while. Or I guess I could just grind this out. If I just work on this for the rest of this stream, and I get a fair amount of progress, will I feel better or worse than if I had taken a break to go work on the aquarium? I don't know. I love Faith, 8-bit, pixels are just blocks, silly. No, I do like it. Sometimes, like, I don't think this is controversial. But I do think that there is a lot in video games where people get really obsessive about if I don't have the best graphics, nobody will play my game and nobody will like my story. But every day I'm reminded of the fact that I am absolutely in love with the game Off, which is a pixel-based game about divorce but also a baseball man. And childhood trauma? I think it's also childhood trauma. And cats. I like the cat. But like that game has like such a good, important place in my heart, and its graphics are not shitty, but they're not fantastic. And everybody's like, but if it's not good looking, you'll hate it. And I'm like, give me the pixels. What if I just build a Minecraft RPG? I could build a Minecraft RPG. I don't need to do this to myself. I don't need to start trying to build a Minecraft RPG, but I could build a Minecraft RPG. What if I built a Minecraft RPG? Concord will serve as a future warning to every game dev ever. Okay, hold on. My problem with Concord is I don't think I saw Concord advertised. I have actually no concept of what Concord was supposed to be. Like, where they wanted that game to go, what genre they wanted it to fit into, what community they wanted it in. So, if they don't advertise it, and they don't tell us what it's about, and then they just expect us to love it, I think that's the bigger issue. It was all over my Twitch ads and everywhere that I had ads. I didn't see it at all. Like, all the ads I saw were just generic ones, but that also might be due to my own, like, advertising settings. What is Concord? I'm just a little guy. So there was a game called Concord that got canceled that was made by Sony? Was it a Sony game? It was a Sony game. It was a big... Hold on. I want to know what it was. Oh, thank you, Wikipedia. You are so blindingly white. Concord was a sci-fi player versus player hero shooter game played from first-person perspective. The game featured a variety of alien characters. It sounded like Space Overwatch. It sounded like Space Overwatch. If I'm reading that correctly. I don't actually know. But they didn't advertise it. I don't think I saw people playing it at all. Like, I don't think, like, even on release day, like, I saw any streamer, like, care about it. Which is, like, if you can't get people to start forming community around your game, you've already fucked it. Like, 90% of what I understand about video game marketing is you need to have space for a community, and I don't think Concord had it. 670 people at max player? Well, now I want to go look it up. Not that one. Hold on. Hold on. There's 2 players still on it right now. up in SteamDB and there's still 2 players on it. How'd they get in there? Okay. So it looks like the max was 697 players. Was their all-time peak. Wild. I never heard about it, but I also just out of the loop on a lot of things. Well, see, that's a thing, is that if they're missing people that would be interested in their game, how are they gonna foster any sort of community? How are they going to find a community for their game? How are they gonna make their community happen? Communities are incredibly important. A community can make or break a game. Like, I don't think League is losing a lot of players, and I don't think Valorant is losing a lot of players, but I would bet good money that over the last year or two, they have inevitably lost some player count because of toxicity within their respective communities. League, I think people are stuck there and do not know how to get out, but I would assume that Valorant has had a lot of issues with this, and a lot of people have left. Because I saw for like a wild time there, just lots of people being absolute dicks in Valorant lobbies. Like, slurs and all. LoL players literally don't know how to get out. No, they're stuck. They're hard stuck. In that little corner of the internet. To make things worse, one of the devs or designers called people talentless freaks, which yikes. Well, I mean, yeah, but every team is going to have somebody on it that maybe isn't the best. But also, you're ignoring the rest of that comment, which I'm not saying it erases everything, but there were a lot of people making comments on the game, and that person who was not... Were they a dev? No, they might have been a dev. I don't know. But they were not... Actually, hold on. No, the talentless... No, it wasn't a dev. It wasn't even a dev. It was an animator. If you go and look at that person, they do animation for games. They're not a dev. They're an animator. And they were not currently on the team when they said that, either. So, lots of, like, salt to be taken there from that person. But... there's always going to be somebody that has opinions about things, and they were mostly counteracting, somebody was talking about, like, they were talking about the talented people that they worked with, somebody else bashed on it, and then they said, well, I'm not going to listen to you. That was, like, most of the extent of that comment. Doesn't excuse it, but it does explain why they were a little bit heated. If you're insulting a team that they worked with for years, of course they're going to be a little bit upset. League players are only in the game because people are so addicted that they still play it? Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. Had a heated gamer moment. Yeah. Ooh. I've fallen. My cousin almost got out. His account was hacked. His account got banned, so he figured out how to scrub LOL off his computer. Fun fact, it was harder than it should have been. We joked about it, then 2 weeks ago he admitted he re-downloaded it again, and he even called support and got his account unbanned because some of his friends were playing and they refused to play any other game with him. That just sucks. That they don't want to play any other game with him. Didn't we have this discussion in Discord? Yes, we did. About the animators' comments? Yes. That's why I got confused. I was like, I feel like it wasn't a dev when I looked it up. And again, like, people are people. People are going to have heated gamer moments sometimes. They will not be proud of them later, but they are allowed to have that moment. Nobody is perfect. Nobody's perfect. Grassy, if you hate it, then block the terms and move on. Ignore the conversation and move on from it. proud of my gamer moments because they're at least funny most of the time, like yesterday. What did you do yesterday? I'm glad Bless and I are both asking this. I do it, but every time somebody slips out, well, you just gotta keep ignoring it. I'm not saying it's perfect, but like, you are responsible ultimately for the content that you see on the internet. Some places have algorithms, but in places where it is about a lot of the people that you're following, if it's somebody you're following that's talking about it, block them, mute them, move on. Unmute them later when they've stopped talking about it. Who tried to gaslight me about crabs yesterday? What? Are we gaslighting each other again, or are we doing more things? Also, Tomato, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. It's just silly goofy. If you don't want to participate, you don't have to participate. I am a huge, strong believer in participating in the parts of the internet in the way that you want to. Not everybody likes Discord, not everybody wants to participate in Discord, and that's fair. I need to figure out a good way to exist on the internet. Do I meme on Twitter and Blue Sky? And go back to uploading cool screenshots of Minecraft builds onto Tumblr. You're on Blue Sky? Yeah, I have a Blue Sky account. Hold on. I don't use it. It's literally got nothing on it. I don't know how to tell how old it is. But it's been there for forever. I don't like using social media a ton, so I just ignore it half the time, and then I attempt to use it for like 2 weeks, and then I cry. I don't even have a singular post on there. That is my account, though. That is mine. It's got nothing on it, and I should probably put my branding on it at some point, but I just haven't. Okay, we're gonna need more stone. I can add it to my link of socials. My link of socials? My list of socials, but... I just don't use social media in general. Like, even on Twitter, like, even in my most active, I was lurking. This is not a joke. In my most active days on Twitter, I was lurking. I don't use it very often. Even on Tumblr, all I did was reblog a whole bunch of stuff and never interact with anybody. Even in Tumblr's heyday. I don't do shit. I just exist there. I exist there, I stare at posts, and then I make fun of people quietly while eating popcorn on my own. Wow. Hello, Enderman. Lurking. Yes. I love people that lurk. Lurkers build up the internet. Like, legitimately, in my opinion, if you're a lurker, you're doing the Lord's work. Truly. It's why I'm a huge advocate for people that want to lurk in this one. I don't like it when people call out lurkers. I don't like it when people, like... I don't like lurker checks. This is, I don't think that controversial, but like, I don't like lurker checks in most chats. I don't like it. Let the people lurk. If they want to say something, they can say something, but I'd rather just let people have a comfy time existing. Silver, my therapist keeps asking about you, by the way. Last time, this is both amazing and terrifying to hear. Perception is terrifying. But I hope I'm a fun conversation topic. It's fun, though. I've come back to do a hello. Hello! I like hiding and then appearing when the dogs are mentioned. No, that's fair. Did I tell you guys? No, I should have told you. I think I mentioned this. Okay, so like you can tell if you look at my blue sky, there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it. I opened up blue sky for the first time in forever, and do you want to know the first thing it served me? The first thing it served me was posts about NaNoWriMo. The only person lurking, I call it a slaving. That's what I'm talking about her, and I know she's lurking. But also her own fault for leaving Chatterino open all the time. Well, yeah, you can just start mentioning One Piece, and Flamey shows up because that's a ping term for Flamey as well, which is really funny. Hold on. Time? Your therapist knows about the wheat? I want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me this, but I want to know if more therapists know about the wheat. Do you think those therapists think that we are well-adjusted people when they hear about the giant wheat field on a Minecraft server that we all love and view as a cult? I miss the wheat. One day you'll get the wheat back. I also miss the wheat. I should tell her about the wheat. Oh no. There's gonna be some therapists that in like the next couple weeks are just gonna get to hear about wheat and they're gonna be like, okay. I've only seen the wheat, never partaken. Well, you just the wheat field. Ah, not again, not again, not again. Hold on. I fixed it. Everything's fine. Therapist knows about a lot of the rats. She really likes to know how the server and community works, mainly as a place to go for support and a decent socialization schedule. I am very happy that my consistent schedule has provided comfort and consistency for rats. I'm not saying I hate people that have inconsistent stream schedules, but I do very much appreciate the fact that, like, I know on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, unless Phil has told me otherwise, Phil goes live at roughly 10 a.m. my time, unless it's the time zone changing things, and then it's more confusing. And then I know that I can go there and I can find pegs, and then we watch Phil build in Minecraft, and then we have a good time, and then I leave. And I know what day it is. Cock off Mike. Yeah, I do wish Mike had more of a consistent schedule, because I really do like his chat and stuff, but life be crazy sometimes. I'm never gonna like begrudge people that need to like take breaks from regular schedules, like when Phil needs to do things and he's like, I can't stream for this entire week. That's fine. But I do like consistency, which is why I have a stream schedule. This music is so happy. Blossom, I take it back. This is your boss music. Also, I can spell. You're doing fine. Don't worry, May. None of us can spell. Or do math. When Thor skips a non-Thursday, I get thrown off. Thor's server is one of the only servers that, like, I keep on notifications for because he does not fuck around with notifications. If that makes sense, like, he makes sure that, like, he's giving you actually good information, or, like, I know which channels I can safely ignore and be like, this one doesn't matter because it's fine. He does such a good job. Demon Fang. Also, sometimes I realize I'm in the Thor danger zone and then I feel fear in my bones. I can spell rat. That's the most important word and the only word you need to know, except for maybe soup. Soup's kind of important too. Would suggest knowing how to spell soup. Tasty. Cannibalism. Cannibalism. That's so fair, I understand. So for Ziploc, I understand the bone fear. I live in fear every time I hear about events happening in my general area and I go, I'm not leaving my house. He's way too inconsistent, but his life is literally Murphy's Law, so it doesn't work out for him either. Yeah. Yup. I've explained the Office VC to my therapist. She's delighted at it. Wait, no, she likes that? That's wonderful. Also, not soup day. That was this week. Rats make things. I'm trying to be better about being on top of it. I've had some busy stuff going on in recent months, so I've been a little bit behind on it. So I'm trying to get back on top of it. And according to my my planner, the next one should be tomorrow? Yeah, the next one's tomorrow. What if I buy the Heartbound demo in front of him? Well, are you gonna pay full price time? You gotta pay full price for it. Like, you gotta support indie developers. Enjoy the vibes here, but you will have to forgive me if I fall asleep and cease to exist. I will not forgive you. In fact, I will congratulate you on getting to sleep. Don't ever feel bad for it. Like I said earlier, lurkers and people getting to exist the way that they want to in spaces are very important to me. I don't like people that do lurker callouts very often. I like letting people vibe. The internet is full of spaces to lurk, and I would rather be a comfy one that sometimes has cursed conversations than one that calls people out. Any sort of like Twitch bot that like calls out people that just follow, or things like that, besides like a notification on screen, like, I hate those. I hate those with my entire being so very much. I hate them. I want to fight them. So I always strive to make sure that my streams are not that kind of place. You're doing your best. I makeshift rat makes things when I can and don't get it wrong in my calendar. No, you're fine too. The office in the Discord is always open for people. If you're wanting to do stuff and you want a place to go and sit and work on things, the office and the living room areas are perfect for you. Use them as you need. I will make sure that they exist in as best a condition as they can to facilitate that. Including making sure that they're all silent, because I do understand that like body doubling, even through the internet, is incredibly important for a lot of neurodivergent people. It helps me out too. I will sometimes go sit in places and like, there are people that'll even do like study with me streams, and like, I'm not studying sometimes, but like, I'll work on things in those spaces, and it's just a good vibe. It makes me feel like I'm able to get more done. Agree, lurkers should be allowed to lurk. No need to be pressuring them. E. Well, I think it's always funny because, like, I think, wasn't it Ninja that had, like, a masterclass on, like, streaming and, like, this is how you get good at streaming, and, like, one of the pieces of advice that, like, he put in his thing was, like, make sure that you have your viewer list open so you can call out when anybody new joins your chat. Dude, if anybody did that shit to me, I was out of there in 10 seconds. Literally. I hate that. I hate that with my entire being. I like existing in a community, spending a whole bunch of time there not saying anything, and then 6 months into showing up to streams consistently, suddenly dropping puns in the middle of chat and then not apologizing for them at all. I think that is my ideal way to exist on the internet. It's not everybody's, but it's mine. I've really appreciated the way that, like, Phil does not give a shit about, like, who's in chat. If you say something cursed, he will call you out for it. New masterclass from Zippy, take notes. My masterclass is eat good food, live good life, block more people on the internet. That's not even a joke. I've just been so fed up with, like, so many, like, angry people on the internet lately, and then I remembered my own advice of just block them, and it was such a good day. VC thing sounds awesome. Actually, a lot of time I just want to be able to do something with someone there, but I don't want to bother people. Yeah, tomato. So if you're in my Discord and you look at the events, although we don't stick to it like super strict, There is like a supposedly regular time that we do it, but if you just want to like sit in a VC and like exist anytime during the day, there's usually at least one rat that will come sit in there with you if they're not doing anything and can just sit in a VC. It's one of my favorite things. I like that part of that Discord a lot. I don't see a lot of other people do that, and I really do like it. Pretty good masterclass. I think more people need to hear it. I need more people to block people on the internet. I'm very tired of some people starting internet drama, and then I realize that the solution is just block a person. It's literally that simple sometimes. You see some arguments on the internet and literally the thing that could have happened is just... you just block the person that's saying things you don't like and bam, no more issue. The office has everyone auto-muted too, so if you want a specifically quiet place to do work but still have someone else there, yeah. The office is set up so that you cannot unmute yourself. The only people that could theoretically unmute in there are mods and me. And that's to like ensure that like if you're sitting there studying really hard and like if you had accidentally turned on your mic, like there's no chance of like you getting like doxxed or anything like that. It's meant to be like a place to sit for a while. But if you're also wanting a place where somebody could possibly talk to you, the VCs that I would, or the other VC that I would suggest is the living room. The office and the living room are same vibes, but one has mic capabilities and the other does not. So I try to make sure that there's spaces for everybody, and again, there's always a suggestions channel in the Discord. If you guys want something new or like something and want more of it in some way, if you guys just send it to me in the suggestions channel, I will look into it and see what I can do. I like making a good place for community. I've had so many infinitely terrible communities online, Homestuck or otherwise. There have been a lot of really bad communities that I've existed in online, and it's painful. Can we have more cannibalism spaces? No! No more cannibalism. You cannot do more cannibalism. You do enough cannibalism. You do enough. You don't need more. No more. Oh, ritual spaces. No. Well, that's a lie. That you do enough cannibalism? I don't think that's a lie. I don't get to do any cannibalism. You consider that that's the point, is that you can't have more cannibalism spaces because you're doing enough cannibalism, which means that that's no cannibalism. Mindy, it's not a woo problem. No! My mods are out to get me. I'll work on that starting tomorrow. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you for your advice. Oh god. It'll be fine, surely. I don't know. Internet's a weird place. We're still getting used to it. I have a lot of opinions about internet culture in general, but I think that's because I spent a lot of time growing up on it and changing as a person with it. I think that there's a lot of good that can come out of some internet spaces. I think that there's a lot of bad that can come out of some internet spaces. The goal is to try to find a way to balance it so it's not so much bad. Can we stop Woo? Why would we do that, Grassy? What are we stopping Woo from doing? That's the real question. The cannibalism or anything else? Because we've tried to stop Woo from doing a lot of things, and that has ended poorly. So... me and the stop sign are coming for you? No. 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 But I do think at this point in time, like, the internet is... I don't want to say it's like functionally bad because it's not really that it's bad. It's that we keep using it in ways that I don't think are good for people. So like the way that like, what was it? There was a thing. Hold on. There was a thing that happened this week. Hold on. Social media warning. 40 states back Surgeon General's social media warning labels. Trader Wu's scaring me. He scares all of us. Hold on. So this happened recently. This happened this week. A coalition of 42 state and territory attorneys generals is calling on Congress to pass regulation requiring warning labels on social media platforms. This is from The Verge, by the way. They sent a letter this week about it, where they wanted to have warning labels on social media. Because the impact mental health-wise of social media on teens and otherwise is really bad, and so like they want to have like companies be more, I don't know how to say this, it's not like regulated, but like more like on top of actually warning people that hey, the internet is bad sometimes. Moo is a delight to have in chat, said in the same tone of a 3rd grade student's report card. Thank you, Mitty. Don't worry, Tomato, he's just a silly little guy. His stop sign says self-care on it. One of them, anyway. Yeah, there's a second stop sign. Is it still in the trunk of your car? Should I ask that on stream? I don't feel like I should know. Never mind, don't tell me. That you found through legal means. Ooh, Deltarune newsletter! This week! Well, not this week. Within the week! These are real signs? Yes. They are a tomato. They are indeed actually very real signs that exist. But Toby Fox said we should be getting a Deltarune newsletter soon. I think he said the 15th? Which would make sense. Stop yelling. You're fine. Why are you screaming? Okay. We've got these now. This one might actually drop onto here. Not saying you should check your Discord DMs for illicit reasons, but hypothetically this is a message for you. I am so worried. Aww. Why did my brain look at that and go, that's a mother bird and a baby bird? Nighty night. Are you going to bed, Tomato? Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Why is there a child here? They're roommates. No, this is a mother and her child. I'm still missing things. Hold on. Stop screaming. Oh no, not me. Wait, who's leaving? Oh, Clover, have a good time zone. I can read. I can't. I indeed cannot read.
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love. Thank you so much for the last 3.5 years of building this community.
Don't say that, that's so much time. I appreciate you so much. Have good time zone. Good spelling of Clover Blossom. That's a good one. You got most of the letters, I'm gonna be real. Hello, angry man. Yeah, you just missed the low. Do I have enough? I might have enough for this. We'll find out if I have enough for this. If I don't have enough for this, I guess I'll cry. Why are you talking about my axe? My cleaver. Meow. Nope, that's gonna land there. So that one's not going to work. We're gonna put this here. Because that'll be roughly in the middle. That should work nicely. Well, okay, I need to remember to go get the Oreos. I need to remember to go get the Oreos this week. I will have the weird Oreos on Sunday. The Coca-Cola popping candy Oreos. You know, a very normal kind of Oreo to have. That is falling correctly. Okay. I mean, I was saying clover. I didn't why you said that, because my axe is called cleaver. Because you said cleaver, Grassy, and the axe is called cleaver. Cleaver. It's quite simple, you see. There was a joke to be made, and I made it. Playlist? Playlist. Oh, there it goes. I like the poppy candy and the Oreos, but the taste was a bit strong for me. Wait, have you had the Coca-Cola ones? Don't tell me how it was. I want to go into this blind and also
Do you know
suffer.
what people call a war in the Arctic? The Cold War.
I'm so confused. Okay, no spoilers. We know that there have been worse flavors. I know one of the other mods here, Tiff, had... Was it the Sour Patch Kids ones that had... No, it wasn't the Sour Patch Kids ones. It was the space ones that also had popping candy in them. I think. I'm like 95% sure. I don't know what Oreo's new obsession with popping candy is, but it's kind of funny. Why is there a... Did I do that? Has there just always been a hole there? Did I never fill that in? Yup. I'll have to remember to fix that one. Oh, we're back to this song. I didn't even know about the space ones. It was a limited one. Like a super limited one. Stop. Do you think they're gonna come up with more popping candy ones? I mean, at this rate, they're gonna have to go through a whole bunch of flavors before they stop, won't they? They're gonna have to go through a lot of flavors before they stop. I remember trying the space flavored Coca-Cola years ago, so it was pretty good from what I remember. It tasted somehow, at different times, both like popcorn and like bubble gum. And I don't know how to further explain that flavor, because I did try that one on stream too. And that one, because I did it more than once because I got really confused about the flavor. It tasted like popcorn. A reminder of the disc-shaped fizzy candy you've talked about. Tastes like toasted marshmallow to me. That soda had so many mixed reactions. You know what else had mixed reactions? Coca-Cola and coffee. I will never forget it. I'm still confused. I'm still confused about it. I don't know what to do with it. very vanilla marshmallow adjacent. It tasted like, I think they had a combination of flavors in it that didn't necessarily know how to play nice on the taste buds. Because they definitely had something toasted, which some of us interpreted as marshmallow or popcorn. And then they had like very like, I don't know what the other one, like berry flavors, which kind of like meshed into like bubble gum. And I don't know what to do with it. It was a weird set of flavors. My brain was literally ill-equipped to figure out what it was. But it had like a toasted flavor to it. It was weird. I don't know what to do. People can just mix normal Coca-Cola with normal coffee. It's that easy. No, it was very specifically the mix they had was weird. Fruity notes I didn't detect, but it did faintly taste like some kind of nice bubble gum. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Like, too many things overlapped. That's what I think I'd say about it. Like, the flavors overlapped in such a way that I could not figure out what I was tasting. Because, like, they were just adjacent enough to things I knew, but they weren't the things I knew, and therefore my brain kind of short-circuited. That's what it felt like. Pretty sure about it. It wasn't unpleasant, really. No, it wasn't an unpleasant flavor. It was just confusing. That was the whole thing. It wasn't bad. It was just a confusing sensory experience. And I didn't think I was the kind of person that would seek out weird sensory things, but that soda did prove to me that, like, no, if it's decent flavors, I'll seek out weird sensory experiences in sodas. Would drink again, would not know what it is still. Which is actually how I feel about LaCroix. LaCroix I understand more. I know those flavors, but they are just... The fruit was in the room next to where the soda was packaged. Flavors. I mean, Coke has done some weird flavors since. They did the spiced one? Right? Recently? That one wasn't terrible, but it was just... It was just like cherry Coke with like extra spices on it. Spiced one? Yeah. Or maybe not cherry Coke, but it was like fruit flavored Coke with something else on it. I need to Google matcha Coke now. I don't know if that was a fever dream or not. Wait, hold on. Didn't Minty say that there was Oreo Coke earlier? Hold on. Oreo flavored Coke. There's Oreo flavored Coke. Oh, I did not? Well, you wanted me to try it when you heard that it existed. At the very least. Whereby. I kind of want it. It's saying I can get it at, like, Safeway and Fred Meyer. Well, I guess I gotta go to a Safeway or Fred Meyer. I don't know what I was pulling for, but yeah, sure. You're pulling for something. You just wanted weird food. I remember someone asking Mike to do a sub goal for that. If only if I was going to TwitchCon and then I could just deliver weird things that I have accumulated. There's so many weird flavors in the world. I need to figure out- I have to look it up. Hold on, we're looking up a different one. Where do I get the haunted apple Fanta? Whereby? Yeah, that's definitely the words that I said. The what? Haunted apple. It's a Beetlejuice themed Fanta. It has gotten 1 star at Dollar General. Please, if you get it, water it down so much. Blossom, what do you know? Blossom, what do you know? Blossom, tell me what you've learned. No, I need not that side, I need this. I had to put milk in it and it was still too much. Clover, why are you putting milk in your soda? Not Clover, Blossom. Blossom, why are you putting milk in your soda? This is like Grapesy Float, but worse. Cause that shit packs a punch. Why are you putting milk in Fanta? Well, now I want it. Now I want it. If it packs a punch, now I want to try it. Huh? Haunted apple Fanta. Didn't taste bad, but also didn't save me. I'm so sorry, I think. It's not just the carbonation, it's like absurdly sweet Monster. Touchtone, 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 touchtone. That block's dead to me. I'm so afraid, but now I really want to try it. I'm gonna show up to grocery stores and be like, do you have these things? And they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, oh. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito, and then I'll leave.
Touchtone, touchtone,
Touchtone, touchtone, touchtone, touchtone, touchtone, touchtone, touchtone, touchtone. You know what? I'm going back to my original thought. Putting milk in soda doesn't technically hurt anyone. Cool, we'll try at some point, maybe. Who teleported? Who teleported? Okay, I'm fine. I really want to try the Oreo Coke. See, I think that the Oreo Coke might taste okay. Cause like having chocolate cake and like a Coke at the same time, like that's an acceptable like flavor combination in my brain. The milk is bad. Mostly because I think it would make me feel ill. That one I don't like specifically because of my issues with some sodas and flavors where it makes me feel ill or nauseous and milk does not help those feelings. For me, it makes them worse and I don't want that. So I won't be trying that one. Out of respect to my stomach. Conversations made me think of not drinking Dr. Pepper. I might as well just start drinking root beer while chewing on peppercorns. I mean, you can. No one's gonna stop you, Woo. You should have learned through this conversation that the least of all the rats would stop you from eating cursed food combinations. They might encourage it. Just to see what happens. I will eat lemon pepper straight. Okay, but Minty, at this point you could say that you would eat anything and I would just accept it. The number of foods and things that you've said, I'm just going to eat this powder without anything else for no reason, is infinite in my brain. And I'm not saying that I like all of the combinations, but I don't think there, well, okay, there are some for obvious reasons, but you would also not consume those. But there's very little you could say to me about like, I'm gonna eat this powder from this thing that I wouldn't be like, that makes sense, have fun. Wow. There's a reason. Tasty. Anthrax. Well, yeah, you should not eat anthrax. Please don't eat anthrax, Minty. Please. But also, like, any other drug that could harm you. Don't do that one, obviously. I love how that's what popped in my head first is what I cannot eat. I mean, you shouldn't eat anthrax. I actually don't know what would happen if you ate anthrax that way, but it can't be good. It's probably pretty bad. We need to remember to go get a slab of smooth quartz before I end stream. So I can fix the thing. I miss Undertale. This is not related to anything. I just would. The music is playing and I miss Undertale. What if you make anthrax into a beverage like lemonade powder mix? Do you think I will end up on a watch list if I look that up? Absolutely. I think we're already all on a watch list for this conversation. I'm gonna be so real. There's definitely an FBI agent that has just tuned in. Hi, FBI agent. Just want you to know that we're not actually going to do anything. We're just a little bit silly goofy. Would you like to see my stats in Minecraft, FBI agent? Do I want to see my stats? You know, just a casual 80.5 days of playing this one hardcore world. Because of the reason I'm on a list. I'm sorry. We didn't do it on purpose. We're just a little bit silly goofy sometimes. Sometimes I forget that lists exist on Twitter until, like, somebody, like, talks about being put on lists on Twitter. As, like, a, like, secondary dashboard to follow. And every day I'm tempted to make a weird little list that doesn't make sense. Just to have one. Cool. So, if you weren't here earlier in stream and you're wondering what's going on, we're actually working on the roof for this area. We're using this pixel art image as the basis for the roof, or not roof, but the ceiling for this. So we've done, the outlines of a whole bunch of sections, we've done the little diamonds, and we've done the lighter sections. And that's a fair amount of work to get done on that. Like, that is a lot. It's a lot. Lots of measuring things. So we'll come back to work on this another day, but I don't want to right now. So we're gonna take these materials and my box of materials that's hiding somewhere, back up to the roof, organize everything, and then go work on anything else. Why is the leading Google search result for me a New Jersey State health document about anthrax from research of Iowa State University? I don't know, maybe they just thought you'd like it. I said, we know you're looking up information about anthrax, and we just thought you would like this informational research paper. And this is the only convenient way that it got archived inside of our search. As specifically an article, but from Rhode Island. It can live 71 years on silk, apparently. I'm so scared of this information. Going to bed, nighty night, have a good time zone. Have a good time zone, Tomato. Take care of yourself, get good sleep, all that jazz. Circles. Okay. Let's drop off all this. The rest of this can go here and there. We'll leave that where it is. And then we'll go home. Spores can live 2 years in water and 10 years in milk. How did they know how long it lives in milk? Wouldn't milk become unsafe in like so much less time than 10 years? Are they moving the anthrax to new cups of milk? How'd they test this? Why do I want to know? Do I need to know? No, I don't need to know. Horses have a different reaction than most other animals to anthrax. Is it worse? Do I want to know what happens to horses when they're exposed to anthrax? These are some very new sentences to come out of my mouth today. Thank you, chat, for this. It's different and it's all bad. I mean, that would make sense. I would not expect any anthrax exposure to be good. Except maybe to like a cockroach. Do you think cockroaches are fine with anthrax? That's the real question. Would the cockroaches survive it? I don't think the animal facts came out of Australia based on their sources. But the animal facts came out of Australia? Why is Australia researching this? Don't they have other things to worry about, like giant spiders and kangaroos? Oop. Hello, please, a carrot. More carrot. More carrot. More. Okay. Forgot the emus? No, they already lost that war. They don't need to be reminded of it. Okay. To the bed. Slam face into ground. Okay, what day is it? 7,847. Fun! So, now, I want to work on this. Which I will keep in the bottom of screen. And make slightly bigger for a second to show it, and then we will make it smaller again. That is my funky triangle. Look at that funky triangle. Where does that funky triangle exist in this world, you may ask? Well, you see. Right there. So the black outline is the stone brick area. And then the middle of it we're going to fill in. So white is going to be 2 steps back, and it's going to be just light sources. The pink is going to be 1 step forward, and then the purple is going to be the most forward. See, it turns out anthrax is fucking living spores. It likes to live only on in dead things, and will make dead things if it gets in the living things. It can contaminate meat products if things aren't properly taken care of. / an animal's exposed but doesn't show symptoms. Hence the reason why they don't want to make sure they can identify the signs. Well, I mean, that does make sense. Now we're gonna make this smaller. Put it right there. And then I'm gonna pull this up here so that I can see it. So there's a black line in the middle that we're going to ignore because I don't want it. We need to look at some blocks because we did some tests before, but I want to make sure I'm okay with the ones that I've picked out, which I think is going to be dark blue for the darkest areas and light blue for the lighter areas. Which I don't know if I tossed them in here. I did. So we need more light blue because I want the dark blue to be that forward area and then the light blue to be the back area. So let's take 2 of these and then we go back to our storage. They just described a body part as having a blackberry jam consistency. That's so specific. Why blackberry jam? It's so evocative of an image I hate. I hate it. I hate it, actually. I've decided I do indeed hate it. Probably gonna need more than this. We'll bring extra materials. We have sand. We will probably need more sand, but that's fine. I can grab some more. And then we need gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have enough bone meal to do white, and then we just need to grab some lapis to do the blue. Nope. We'll just take this with us. Whee! Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to break... That was too many. We're gonna do... that. We actually probably only need a stack. Sorry. Let's get an extra stack. So that's a stack of that. I need a water bucket. Do I have a water bucket? I have a fish bucket. That's close enough. Now we need bone meal. We're gonna dump all of this in here for the moment. I know that's not the correct chest, but it will work out just fine. And then we're gonna do this in the laziest way possible. Actually, I could make this lazier. We're gonna make this lazier. We have a way to make this lazier. Because you know what we have underneath us is just like so much water that we can get access to. Just right here. Like, I don't have to go anywhere. We're just underwater now. So we're just gonna lay these blocks out and then tear them up and then go use them. 3 different ways / types of anthrax people can get. They range from only 25% lethal with no medical help to 80% lethal, even with medical assistance, which is of course the one people send to each other from lab-grown and processed sores. Because we just couldn't send a skin infection. No, we go for the lungs. I mean, if you're gonna commit chemical warfare against somebody, I guess it's go big or go home, but also don't commit chemical warfare against people. Would generally say that that's probably a pretty bad idea. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Geneva Conventions are not a checklist. Even as a joke. Do not commit war crimes. I might have to come fix the water over here eventually, but that's fine. Yeah, that water source is not sourcing. We shall fix it another time. Well, actually, no, it should work out because of... No, it won't. It might a little bit. I'll come fix it another day. This is me learning about anthrax. Earlier this week I learned about different types of bombs. School is going great. You're learning so much. You got so much information now. Go grab all of these before they despawn. Nothing has gotten up here. But also, learning is a lifelong thing. I really do think more people should be open to learning more throughout their lifetime. Even when they're done with like all of their education, I think I would live such a more boring life if I did not spend time reading nonfiction and other educational books, like actually like learning things instead of just reading fantasy all the time. I think my brain would be in a very much worse state and I don't want it. Now that this info is for school, I get stressed out and proceed to learn and research topics I know nothing about to try and stop myself from spiraling. No, that's fair. I definitely get that. Sometimes you just need a distraction from the other things that are going on, and so your brain goes, if I absorb new information, I won't have room for the old information that is upsetting me. And so you just go for it. And that should be it. Cool. Whoop. Okay, back up and out, and we go grab the light blocks to see if we can get those to work as well. Weep. We might not have enough of these. That's my only worry. And I do, next time probably, I want to see if I can find a... resource pack that'll make the sea lanterns connect, because there is no connected texture for sea lanterns. But I think if I found one for sea lanterns, it would actually look really sick, so... I want to see what happens. I don't need the scaffolding. Let me put the scaffolding away. I don't have a bed. Hold on. Being idle doesn't always cause anxiety for everybody. I think that's important to talk about. Everybody has a different way of dealing with anxiety or feelings of stress. There is... The only wrong way to go about it is if you're doing anything that's going to harm somebody, including yourself. Quite literally the only opinion I have about that. If sitting still is not helping, then you need to find a new way to deal with everything that's going on so that you don't feel like you're super stressed out about it. So it should be right here. Like that. That's that one. We're gonna remove all of this, because none of this matters with the pattern that we're doing. I picked a very different pattern. Why are they up here? Why are they up here? Why are they up here? Why are they having a meeting up here? Okay. So now the one I need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's on that inside corner of 5. I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would be like that. Now we go over here. Isn't actually being idle, it's actually too much to do, so I do none of it and find something completely to do or different or sleep. Yeah. Ignore, which isn't good, but sometimes I literally cannot deal otherwise. I love being idle. It's part of the reason I love trains so much. 3, 4, 5. Grassy, it is important to slow down. You cannot go all of the time. I think that's important to remember as well. You cannot physically go all the time. It will most likely do more harm than good to you if you're trying to go, go, go all of the time. I need to really socialize outside the internet? Well, everybody does. That's just a fact of being a person. You are not going to get your social needs met if you are just existing on the internet. That's should be 1, 2, 3. So this one should be... Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for walks sometimes, hang out with your family if you have people you like, yes. Right here. Hold on, we'll look at that really quick and see if I actually like what I've done. But also, if you're feeling pressured to like go around and do a whole bunch of stuff all the time, like take a moment to think back to why you're feeling like that. Getting out and getting socialization is good, but also if you're getting anxiety sitting still, examining why you feel that way, like what else has been going on that makes you feel that way, is an important thing to do. Because sometimes it isn't about being idle, it's the other things that are going on that you're missing. Or that you feel like you're missing, and then you need to develop strategies to deal with that. How's this looking? Fun! Cool. I think let's finish the bottom pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I not go high enough? I did. I did. 1, 2, 3. Three, 4. lots of reasons why lots of things happen to us mentally. It's good to examine the things that are going on in our lives and make sure that we are where we want to be. And if you're not where you want to be, you make steps towards where you want to be. It's not always super simple, but you do have to start somewhere. Two, three, four, five. Oh, hello. I didn't put a dot on this one, but I think I'm gonna leave the dot on this one. I might need more light blue. Oh no. Did I well, I didn't even calculate, so I guess I could have miscalculated. Easily. Oh wait, no, I needed this one for that one, and then 1, 2. Bop, bop. But also, return back to advice that I've said to chat multiple times over, that I will continue to say to chat multiple times over. If you're feeling stressed about life things, and it's coming from a place of feeling like you are not quote-unquote productive, obviously do some self-reflection there to see if you are doing enough in your opinion at all. And then also take that with a big helping scoop of humans are not made to be productivity machines, and your worth is not based upon your productivity. Any human being has intrinsic value. Any single one. Even if you don't feel like you're moving very quickly, very far, at a pace that you really like, you still have value. You still do. Okay. So now, how do I do this? We go above this. Then we do 3. And I can get rid of that. And then I come over here to the middle of this and I go 1, 2, 3, bop. And then I go just over that so that I'm just barely on top of that one. And then we fill in that section. And then we come over here and we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Because this one goes here. Oop. I'm gonna come up here and then I try to figure out where this is. I think it's right here. 1, 2, 3. It looks right. Yes, and then we need to do the stuff on top and along that in order to make it balance out. I didn't grab any bed. It's fine. We are gonna run out of blocks though, so we will need to get some more concrete. Wimp. Right here. So... right there. That one. And then this one. And then the last one will be right there with this right here. Oop. Not that, right here. And then this one I had just right up to there. We'll go remove those blocks really quick. And then we're gonna stand over here. No, I think that's exactly the vibe I wanted. So we need to just reflect the rest of that pattern onto that other side. And then we need to just line up all of the sea lanterns behind it. And I think that'll be a really interesting aquatic vibe. We can always mess with it later. But I want it to glow. I want it to glow a lot at night. Also, I screwed up here. Hold on. There we go. Should be towards the middle. It made me think of so many pretty things that brain is just giving images of and not words. No, that's fair. Sometimes I think that's more valuable in terms of like trying to do buildings in Minecraft. If my buildings can create some sort of, or evoke some sort of like reaction, but it isn't necessarily words, that's also fine. I just like building fun shapes. That is what I want out of this. 2, 3 this way. Then we need to get up over here. Could be this. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That is correct. The hardest part of this is making sure that I get the reflection correct, because my brain wants to do it one way, and that's not necessarily the way it needs to go. It needs to be up on top of this. That matches to there. That goes to there. And then, except for that one, I need to do 1, 2. One, two. Oh, we had just enough. Oh, I got so fucking lucky with that. Yeah, so we just need to remove that stuff right there. And then that's all complete. That's all balanced the way it needs to be. That is correct. Ooh. Okay, so now we need to do some weird things on the back side of this. We're gonna start here. Oh, not you. I should have brought some sort of better scaffolding than this, but I will suffer. It's fine. Okay, so that is now what I want there. And now the rest of the light blocks need to sit one more layer back for all of this. So, like there. I need puppies. So anywhere I see this, we're probably gonna start with like one of these. I don't know how I want to handle the gaps at the top of this. I haven't thought that far ahead, so we're not going to worry about them right now, and we will deal with them later. I think Fuck That Fall is actually coming at a proper time. It's cold outside and I'm so happy for it. It's so rainy right now here. I'm so happy. It was like gray and dreary and I got to drink tea while I worked on stuff today and I was like, hell yeah. This is everything I've ever wanted. Let that fall down. Beep. Now, I know that some of that's going to have weird gaps, and I'm not really worried about that right now, but what I want to do is... Oh, there it goes. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, yeah, no, I like this. I'm committed to this. This will turn out well. I can see the pieces falling together. I'm very excited. This is going to be very nice. This is just going to be a nightmare to do. I'm grabbing my scaffolding. I've connected the dots, but this time I have connected the dots. The dots have actually been connected. It's not just shit, it's the dots have been connected. Right, let's actually go back up on top of this, because I think this might be a more approachable angle for this. I'm gonna do this just to help myself, and then we will go through and we will remove all of this later. We'll do it from the front. We'll just take the scaffolding around the front and then fix it that way. Because I think that'll be easier for me to, like, just manage some of this. Because, like, some of these are going to be really annoying to do. Like, that's going to be super annoying to do. I probably should have just left some of that scaffolding, but I didn't. Because I am a fool. Oh my god, I think my body is fighting me with acid reflux. I'm going to show what it's been what's what by eating a whole lemon? That's not how you deal with acid reflux, Woo. Do not make your problem worse. That's the opposite of helping yourself. Right, no, that's fine. Ooh. Up, up. Up. Up, up, up. Up. Up, up. I'm thinking that's how I want to deal with the top and the bottom situation. Is just to further enclose it and make sure that I've covered all the sides that need to be enclosed. And we'll do some work because we'll make sure that this works. It will work. Okay, so yeah, ignoring my leaf blocks. No, if I can get a connected texture thing that will work with this, this is going to look so cool. It's gonna look so nice to have a connected texture on that. I didn't mean to turn back on the shaders, but that's fine. Look at that. Yes, okay. I'm fine. We're good. Okay. Whoop. Right here. Okay, fine. I'll dilute it in some water. If you're having acid reflux problems and your first response is to consume more acid in an attempt to prove to your body that it's fine, you're gonna cause more problems for yourself, Blue. Don't consume more acid in an attempt to fix it. It's not gonna fix shit. If you're having acid reflux, eat like crackers or noodles or something that is not going to make it worse. The bottom of this is definitely gonna be the pain. I don't know why I did that. It'll be fine. If not, she'll be right. No! Woo! You can't just say she'll be right about everything and it will be alright. You gotta take active steps to make sure that she'll be right. Come on. You gotta work with us here, Woo. Ooh. Stop it. Alright, we'll finish that bottom section and then I want to look at it again. You can think your way out of a lot of feelings, Woo, but I don't think acid reflux is one of them. Alright, that's close enough. What I wanted. Let's gather all this back up, and then we're gonna go around the front and remove all of the spruce leaves that I'm using as temporary blocks. They can't see me. I forgot some of the temporary blocks. Fine. You're right, it's not the solution, but also like 0 bland carbs to eat and have nothing sour or citric in a few days now, except for some maybe ponzu sauce for like 3 things. So I'm seriously doubting my sensibility to avoid sour or acidic things. Acid reflux can come from not just sour things, but more acid on top of acid reflux can make it worse. So shiny. It looks so shiny. Come here. I got stomach aches that were essentially acid reflux when I was a kid because of anxiety. And I also really liked lemonade. So I'm very familiar with the problems that you can cause yourself with the foods you like. Oh, there's the scaffolding. Is there anything the problem could be that is not acid reflux? Sleeping on your left side may aid acid reflux? Yes. Yes. It is an actual thing. Again, as somebody that lived it, it is very much a thing. Because I was an anxious child, and then I would just constantly be more anxious. And we went to a doctor about it when I was a kid, and the doctor, like, gave us a whole bunch of, like, things to, like, try out, and I took, meds for it for a while. And I can confirm that sleeping on your left side did help with it, because it changes where, like, your body is, like, where everything is going. So when you're sleeping on your left side, it changes where some of that stuff is, and it helps. I'll never know, fuck it. I mean, you can make the attempt to sleep more on the one side. It doesn't stop you from rolling over. But any attempt is better than no attempt. So we'll do the bottom pieces last, and then we will haul it after we do this. Get more pillows, box yourself in. I mean, that is a way you can try to deal with it. You can try to box yourself in more. It can be kind of mixed results, because I think I attempted that at some point. It didn't work for me, but I also don't understand what I do when I'm sleeping. So, sleeping me just is fighting God, I think. Don't know why, just know that I'm fighting somebody. Alright, we're getting closer. I wonder if becoming a noodle will solve my problems. I'm gonna take a stab and say no. Becoming a noodle will not solve your problems, but I also don't know what you mean, so I'm a little bit afraid of answering. Okay, so yeah, it's just the bottom bits that need to be fixed now. Gonna put myself through a pasta roller press. I don't know what to do with that. Good luck. Don't die. I think it's just that one now. Well, actually, no, is it that underneath? Yeah, it's that spot underneath too. And then that. And those are the last ones that we need to do. Come on. We're just going to remove both of those immediately so I don't have to deal with them. I'll put that right there. That's done. So now what we need to do, take that down, gather these back up. We're going to fly around to the front and we're going to get rid of all the spruce leaves. And then once I've done that, we're going to end. Luckily, they are all mostly on the bottom, so we can do this. Also, I will stretch and drink water after stream. I'm going to finish this. We're prioritizing this. Remove that. Yet. And that. And it's not nighttime, so we can't see it with the night lights. But we can do this. I like it. We may come after this with some colored glass at some point, but I like the weird... Because if you're walking towards this, you're gonna be down here. Like, that looks weird in a good way. I like that a lot. And then, of course, removing that. This will all be covered up. The actual layer that will go over this is gonna be, like, one above where it is now. We'll have, like, a different, like, overhang thing. I have some ideas for it. We'll test some out. But yes. Progress! 2 different kinds of progress. Oop. Back to spawn. I'm just keeping these blocks with me. I'll come and, like, organize some stuff later. Do some really quick tidying up. Grab some new ideas. 10 out of 10, though. I'm feeling good about the hardcore world. I'm excited for a lot of the things. I'm happy with it. Oh. Boop. And now... Hello. It is I. I hope that you guys are having a good time zone. Thank you for hanging out with me today. What else is there? I don't think there's anything major going on. We'll be doing more No Man's Sky next week. And then it sounds like we'll be playing a Tales game the week after. But we'll have weird food, maybe weird drink next stream. Nothing else major. Rats make things tomorrow. Other than that, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all very, very much. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower, do everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Greg Mares.